Mike. There we go. Hello, everybody. How are we today? Thank you for your patience.
Hello.
Yo.
Alrighty. We have a little video presentation for y'all to start with. For those who have not seen, as an amends for last week's missing episode.
Hello, everyone. It is I, your ever-faithful lore scribe, here with a bit of an update for the previous session of And We Went Out Roving. Unfortunately, due to some technical difficulties, the sound for the recording was eaten by an extraplanar beast, and now I have been tasked with catching you up with what happened last time. It was quite eventful. I'll try to keep it as succinct as I can. So, without further ado, let's suit up and dive in. We begin, as you might expect, where we left off, within the Root and Apple Commissary run by Thittershins after a near-catastrophic encounter with an artifact of life. Thittershins, now inhabiting the body of a wood eladrin, awoke to find us around them, and after a bit of a panic, they began to explore and discover the world through their new senses, including, apparently, the ability to hear loud thoughts and the ability to shapeshift into a form similar to a Terrace's. Meanwhile, Corbin received a sending spell notifying them of a message that awaited them at the nearby inn, which drew them away from our party. After further discussion as to what should be done with the newly formed Thittershins, including a decision to maintain their decency through the creative use of foliage, and a Terrace having a mild breakdown after being called mother, we headed to the nearby inn to finally take a rest for the evening. Upon arrival, we found Corbin had already departed, leaving behind a hastily scrawled letter stating that they could not wait due to news about their missing son, and thanking us for the time we had shared. We stumbled upstairs to our quarters, and Safi prepared a pot of catnip tea with some help from their sentient shrubbery to help us relax. It certainly seemed to work, as Allegan and Thittershin succumbed to sleep the moment their heads hit their pillows, with Raya following shortly thereafter. Ataris and Safi stayed up a while longer, talking to each other, before the confluence of recent events caused Ataris to have a flashback of their time within the descending city of Elturel, reliving its fall into Avernus. With Safi's help, Ateris was finally able to calm down, and they fell into a deep slumber. Safi used this alone time to take the opportunity to sketch a detailed facsimile of the tattoo on Allegan's wrist. Satisfied with their work, they packed up their things, before they looked up and caught the eyes of Thittershins, who promptly fell back asleep, muttering something about thoughts being too loud. Their brief panic subsided, and Saffron returned to their quarters and fell asleep. The next morning, we arose early at Ateris's behest, and we began to prepare to hunt the Otyugh, until everything came to a screeching halt when Allegan was unable to find their Waterdavian coffee press, which Ateris realized, to their horror, they had forgotten to pack. Rushing downstairs, they found that Flanders the barkeep was in possession of a fine Kalimshan espresso machine, and having averted that particular crisis, we set into breakfast and departed for the day. Agreeing that it would be in the best interest of both ourselves and Thittershins, we left them with the Spore Sage Nadisi for the day, as we ventured further afield in search of the Otyugh. Our search wasn't a long one, as our trail led us to a nearby gully just to the south of town where it had made its lair, and it was already beginning to gather things into a veritable mulch mound of a den within a cave. We sprang into action after we revealed its presence within the mound. One quickly fought and rather vicious battle later, the Otyugh lay unconscious, and we emerged triumphant. Or so we thought. Unfortunately for us, it was revealed during the battle that the floor of the cave wasn't especially stable, and as Riot delivered a final thunderous blow, the floor creaked, and groaned, and finally gave way. The Otyugh plummeted into the cavern below, landing with a splash into a pool of water. Looking down into the pit, we saw some lizard folk beginning to swim towards the Otyugh, but with some quick thinking and some rather sturdy rope, we were able to lasso the Otyugh and begin lifting it out of the water. A pair of lizard folk scrambled up the ropes to engage with us, yet with some deft footwork and a few solid blows, they were driven off, and we were successful in recovering the still slumbering Otyugh. Now, with the new cavern revealed, and a few questions about a particular fighting style, we take a moment to rest before once more we go out roving. I gotta sneeze, god damn it.
YouTube.
It's the I gotta sneeze.
Yeah.
It's so good. I love that blooper so much.
I loved so much making that last night. Also, shout out to Drew. Thank you so much for doing the narration for that.
Thank you, Daddy.
Please.
Indeed. Thank you, Drew. And again, thank you everyone for joining us as we enter on into the episode 5 of our And We Went Out Roving stream. As the group itself has come together, we're a couple more announcements real quick. We are going to be moving to a weekly stream starting this week. Well, the next week one that we'll be going to weekly at this point in time is supposed to bi-weekly. There's been a bit of a rabid fervor and call to move to weekly streams, and it actually ends up working out well for all of us. So we'll be getting more of us soon, as much as you can stand. So I hope you're ready for a long ride, because it's going to be an interesting one.
Yay!
Woo!
Time.
That's like the primary only like big announcement that I have. Code, do you have any that you would wish to share?
With us moving to a weekly schedule, if anyone is after commissions, my commissions are now just being shifted a day over. So instead of for Americans or people in that hemisphere, it is usually Monday to Wednesday. It's now going to be Tuesday to Thursday, and for people in the Southern Hemisphere, it will be Wednesday to Friday. So just for future notice. Other than that, with us being in a weekly setting, expect more crazy fun. Whoops, I did not mean to click that button. I'm so sorry.
Wouldn't be a stream without a scuff start.
Wouldn't be a stream. We're getting there. We're getting there.
Right into the void.
As always, please make sure you are shooting us a message on our Discord or on our website. You can actually find contact for all of our socials through the wonderful Awwor card. And you can find us on Tumblr, you can find us on Blue Sky, you can find us on Twitter, and of course through the Kobold Curios Discord. And yeah, if you have any questions, especially on Tumblr, Tumblr has art submissions and inbox open, so you can send us questions, whether it's party or character specific, and you can submit your fan art. If you do have any fan art, send it through to us. Make sure you give us a name to credit you by, and you will be added to the reel at the end of each stream. And I think because we are moving to a weekly setting, those art reels will probably end up getting updated every few streams, just to make it a bit easier for us all. But yeah, other than that, I think we're all good to go.
Alrighty, and thank you to Midgelings for updating the current
Yes.
Awwor website and making it look fine and dandy.
It looks very, very good.
It
It's
looks
very
so
fancy, guys. You
fancy.
should go check it out.
It's schmancy now.
But with that, we have some trouble to cause. So, as was done by the loving and wonderful Drew, they provided us with the backstory, with the recap of last episode. So we now delve down back into the cavern once more, into the lair of the Otyug, where the party, now standing triumphant at the lip and edge of this pit descending down to the cavern below, have a moment to take a breather as they hear kind of the scrabbling and annoyed sounds of lizardmen kind of like pulling bodies from water and then disappearing into the darkness from elsewhere and around. But you have succeeded so far in your goal with the capture of this Otyug, alive and still breathing, although heavily wounded and certainly with a significant damage to its form. At this point, though, with a moment to breathe and a bit of an interesting quirk from Ateris looking at Safi and recognizing a particularly old style of fight that they are more familiar with than they would like to be. We now come back to our group, and what would you all like to do? You have you have your prize in hand. Now all that remains is getting it back to the inn.
Oh.
That is so much more
Menacing.
intense than I was meaning for it to be.
Okay.
It was great. It was great.
We're about to die.
Hey,
That shouldn't be in that playlist.
Well, Ateris may just have a bone to pick with Saffron.
What?
Oh yeah, Terrace has a couple bones to pick with
No.
Safi.
But so you all now have this opportunity to attempt to take a short rest if you would like, or you can quickly depart. There is the lair of the Otyug around here, although a significant chunk of its whatever was in its hoard or its mulch mound, I guess, did fall into the cavern below itself. So what would you all like to do?
is there still a little bit around that we could just try to sift through?
Yeah, I mean, there's still stuff in and around on the outer ledges of the lair itself, and there's still a chunk of the mound itself from where the Otyug fell through, but a good chunk of it did fall into the pit itself.
Okay.
But yeah, there is
Riot
still stuff in and around.
Yeah, Riot is oblivious to this tension that's brewing. He's going to look for valuables.
I will help Riot with that.
Fair enough. So one of you two can each of you can go ahead and make an investigation check, or one of you can go ahead and make it with advantage.
Do you want to give me assistance?
I will assist you
Or
in
how's
that
your
investigation check.
Okay.
My investigation checks are -1.
I get to roll. Okay.
First roll of the stream.
Beep boop. Okay, let me pick up my good dice. That's a good dice. That's a 16 plus perception. That is. Oh, but I get to roll it with advantage. That's still not as good.
Investigation, not perception.
Investigation, sorry. Investigation is +6, so that's even better. So that's 22.
All right.
+6.
You would see a fair number of different oddities in and around this room in itself. Although it does take you, there's a lot to sift through, so it'll probably take you about at least a good half an hour to an hour of just sifting through what is here, in order to at least like identify the interesting bits. During that time, you would probably find looks to be a couple of interesting art pieces, some gold, some silver, a lot of copper, and what looks to be an interesting small globe, what looks to be a scroll case, and what looks to be a very bright yellow fedora that doesn't seem to have been tarnished by the muck.
Fucking
Sorry,
fedora.
the bright yellow.
Raya-
It's the bright yellow
Raya-
fedora.
Are
Raya, do
you
you
gonna
have
wear
any
it?
gloves that cover your fingers? It is probably not a good idea to touch anything that is not been identified yet. Curses are real and will inconvenience you in the most interesting of ways.
So, that's what you mean. Not quite. Oh, but I got bandages. Hold on. And he just sort of just wraps rest his hands and fingers in the bandages in a way where the entirety of his hands and fingers are covered. It's like, okay, so all right, there we go with that. And also, if you see anything that has some sharp edges, leave that to me. I mean,
That's probably
I
for the
don't.
best.
Yeah. I mean, like, I don't get tetanus. Do you get tetanus?
I do indeed get tetanus. Though I have had all my shots, so we are good there.
You get shots for those?
Inoculations are an unfortunate part of humanoid species that do not have your benefits. All right.
I'm sorry, I'm just
So-
imagining Allegan like harassing a terrorist about getting her shots on a regular basis.
Wait.
Oh,
hold on, wait,
absolutely bugging the shit out of you for
Wait.
that.
The fedora.
Yes. It is a bright canary yellow in color, and you can see that it does have a very what looks to be a set of playing cards that have been stuck into it. Although the playing cards themselves are fairly heavily rotted. The fedora, though, is in immaculate condition.
Do not touch that with your hands. Do
What?
not put it on your head. Do not touch it with your hands. I am looking
Safi
you
calls from across the
directly
cave.
in
Do
your
it,
eyes.
pussy!
No, the only pussy here is you, cat. Now shush.
That's
Oh!
racist.
Oh my god. Oh god. But
Raya, you have the
Raya-
hat in front of you.
Raya is just going to think to himself like he really wants to put it on. He really wants to put it on. And then he just hears like in the back of his head, don't it's like he feel like the sins on his back and his men is just glaring at him for about to do something stupid. And he sighs and just puts the hat in his pack.
All right.
He's sad. He's so sad.
Thank you. Now, if you could actually bring it over to me to get cleaned, and I'm just going to quickly pass my fingers over it. I'm casting Presto on everything. This place is disgusting, and we're not taking any
Right.
like diseases back home.
Right.
Raya
So
will try to help.
Raya passes you the hat, and it's perfectly clean. Like you look at it and like take a look at it over so he's seeing like there, and you can see that there's not a speck of grime or dirt or mud or anything like that on it.
Suspect. Okay. Raya, I am aware that you are already enamored with this hat. I'm going to put it in my bag for now. If it is not dangerous, you will be receiving it back. But until that moment, I think it's best if we keep this with me for now until we can identify it. Is that
Okay,
fair?
okay. That's fair, but Sarah, but you are gonna give it back if it's actually not dangerous, right?
If it's not dangerous, you may have it. Yes.
Pinky swear?
I do not
Raya
want
is
to.
holding out
This
his
is the
Raya
ugliest
is
hat I've
holding
ever seen. And if you
Raya
wish to
is
have it,
holding out
you
his
may.
pinky.
God damn it. Pinky, just Pinky and his. Just this is so juvenile.
Hey,
All right.
hey, some of the best things are juvenile. Wait.
Phrasing.
Yeah, wait, no, that's not what I meant at all.
All right.
Moving on.
So, yes, there is a bit of gold piece over there, and I'm just gonna continue to like point out pieces of interest.
Alright.
What do we gather?
Yeah. So look, I'll give you the
I have
chunk.
ugly
I'll give
yellow
you-
hat.
Yeah, so you have ugly yellow hat. You have a scroll. You have a scroll case. You have a
Ooh.
small, or you have a small, kind of like almost crystalline clear sphere. You have a carved bone statuette.
Mm.
You have a copper chalice with silver filigree.
Sorry, what was before the bone statuette?
The
globe.
small, like, kind of a clear looking globe of crystal.
Okay, crystal globe, crystal
Is it a
ball.
snow globe?
What else?
And then so the carbone statuette, then a copper chalice with silver filigree,
Okay.
and a good chunk of silver, gold, and a lot of copper.
Okay. How much? If you want to just pass that and
So for you, well, just gathering it up, I would so probably between all of that. You fell.
we're rolling for it.
Well, just to see as to how much stayed up here and how much fell.
Gotcha.
So about 140 silver,
Jesus.
about 70 gold,
Okay.
and about about 800 copper.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm gonna do the math to split that 4 ways.
Ataris and Saffron, what are the two of you doing during while Raya and Ataris are kind of combing this place?
Right,
Well-
right, and Allegan?
Rag and Allegan, excuse me.
2 A names. Well, I rolled to see if Safi would notice the tension, and I rolled a natural 1.
Yep.
So Safi is just kind of snooping around a little bit as well. I think he's probably like looking down the hole, and it's just like big hole.
Then go
Dangers.
Hole.
ahead. And for you, Ataris?
After Safi calls out to Raya, Ataris has been standing there, the tail swishing. She's unamused as fuck. She's going to walk over as Safi's just looking down the hole and just kind of grab by the scruff of the neck and drag him
Hey.
little out of ear of the other two.
Well,
You're
we'll
so
do that
short. Why are you so
before
short?
that
What the fuck?
does happen real quick. For you, Saffron, just go ahead and make me a quick perception check.
Perception. Can do. Oh! Okay. So math. Give me a second. 23.
23. You would be able to see then, like, as you would probably see the kind of the remainder of the lizard folk at this point in time, kind of like hauling different corpses and carcasses off. Including that of what looks to be a large snake, as the number of the blades of the compatriots, as well as my
Dog?
apologies.
Is that your dog?
Yeah. I hear it like. Whoop,
Give
and I was
yourself
like,
a second.
Yeah.
It's the sound of the lizard folk, guys.
Yeah.
Lizard folks sound like dog. I love lizard dog.
And lizard dog loves you.
All right, it should be okay now. We'll see if it starts here in a second again. You would see then the lizard folk carrying away both the two bodies of their compatriots that have been killed during the conflict, as well as also the body of what looks to be a very large boa constrictor that was in the process of being peeled and prepared and like having the flesh exposed and whatever thing you're doing. You would also see then floating in the pool itself what looks to be a bag and what looks to be a case of some kind. Those are and you would also see kind of like with your cat's eyes, you'd see what looks to be the bottom of the pool glinting with a number of different more gold and silver and copper pieces. The last thing you notice is that the interior down here looks old, like really old. In terms, like you see many different like stalactites and structures and like moss and similar that has grown over stone and masonry that's far older than any of the mansions or things like that that you had seen coming into Opal or going through Badorn.
Gotcha.
But then you're grabbed by a terrace.
Hey! Just gets yanked.
Ateris is gonna sort of pull you into that entryway a little out of either of the other two and just kind of turn you around and like press you, not roughly, but firmly against the stone.
Hey, Ateris, like what?
Who taught you that?
Taught me how
The
to
punching.
look. Oh, I mean, I had a teacher.
Let me put it this way. I need to know where she is now.
Well, look, I haven't seen her in years, so like, I don't really
How many?
know. How many? DM?
You probably would have last seen them maybe a little under a year ago.
Like, okay, like a little less than a year ago, but like, I don't know where she is now.
Do you have a way of getting into contact with her? Ateris is trying very, very hard to not completely rage out right now. And I think that even for your earlier, like, nat 1 insight, it is very, very obvious right now. She is talking through gritted teeth. Her tail is swishing like an angry cat. And her eyes are just kind of flaming.
I mean, look, I could maybe send a message back to Yalash and ask, I guess.
Yeah, you're gonna do that.
What?
You're going to do that. As soon as we get back to that tavern, you're going to send that message back, and you're going to make sure you get her location. Even better if you can get her to meet you so that I can tear her fucking head off.
I don't feel comfortable being complicit in murder, but I will try and do something for you, I guess. Safi's just kind of looking
Tell
at
me
Terrace up and down and
something.
is just like, what the fuck?
Tell me something. When
Okay.
your mentor was teaching you, did she have an elven boy with you?
Did she? I don't think so.
No, but well, she taught a lot of students. Like there were some that there was generic classes in. You got special like extra classes, or you basically got like the one you were the kid who got singled out. Like, all right, extra reps for you.
Oh, absolutely. She liked putting Safi through the fucking ringer. I mean, not really. I mean, there were other kids there, but like I was just I was her favorite punching bag. So,
Hmm.
didn't really pay much attention to the others.
Right. Also, what the
What's
fuck
she
was
to
in
you?
that tea? What's she to me? What's she to
yeah.
me? She was the last one to
Yeah.
see my son.
Okay, that's getting a little too deep for my comfort. Alright. There is an extremely concerned expression on Zappy's face now. Cool. Okay. Great.
She still kind of just got sappy,
Uh,
like, pressed against the
Can
stone
I
right
go
now.
in the most like kid who wants to go back to playing with his friends, just can I go now?
What was in the tea? I know it wasn't just catnip.
It was just a good, it was just a totally regular catnip tea. His voice continues to get squeakier as he talks.
Ateris
I'm
is,
gonna say you don't need to roll an insight check on that one.
No, you don't.
Ateris is not playing right now.
I mean, it helped you sleep, didn't it?
Saffron.
Why
You
are
do
you
that.
complaining? I helped you sleep.
You do that to me or the good doctor without our knowledge again. This won't be a conversation.
Yeah, I'm aware.
She's going to sort of stop, take one more long, hard look at Safi.
Make a
And-
make an insight check for me, please.
Okay.
Who?
17 plus 6, so 23?
Righty. You feel that they are being genuine about the individual you're questioning about, and of course, like being shady about the tea, but you don't get any active sense of intent of harm from Saffron.
Quite the opposite.
Look. She's gonna, like, let go. Just sigh. Ain't your
Just
fault
adjust
you
your
got
shirt.
trained by that bitch. She was always like that. Should have known that back on the streets years ago. But we're going to get her to meet up with you. Maybe say you need some training or something. I don't know.
know if
Whatever you need to
she'd
do.
Listen. Okay.
And you're not going to utter a fucking word about me because she's been avoiding the fuck out of me, which is right suspicious. And as soon as I can get my fingers on her, you don't have to be complicit in anything. But I need to find out what the fuck she's done with my son.
Okay. That's great and all. I don't... Listen, I can send word to her. She doesn't really work with me or my boss. She's external. I don't know.
If you can get word to her that, someone's got a, tasty job, just like the old days, maybe that'll work.
Okay. Should I tell them to be here?
We'll have them meet us in Yalash when we get closer. Save it till then.
Okay. So, talk to... tell her to show up in Yalash? Just to meet up? Okay, fuck, that's totally not suspicious and totally doesn't sound like a fucking... God. Yeah, no, fuck. Drag me into more shit! That's great! I love this. He's just gonna start walking off to the others like, are you fucking kidding me?
Saffron,
Oh my god, what?
Acharis is giving you the mum look right now.
Yes, mother?
Don't test me. I like you. Don't test me.
Sappy's gonna walk back over to a terrace. You know who I work for? You can't ask these things lightly.
I wouldn't be asking this if it wasn't my son. I've been looking for that boy since I got out of the fucking hells. So yeah, it's not lightly. I will tear that whole fucking organization apart if they have anything to do with what happened to him.
Sappy just sort of shakes his head and is gonna turn around and go over back to the hole because he wants to try and get shit.
All right. The ropes are still attached to the OU, so you do have ropes available. But by this point in time, Allegan and Raya have finished up their investigation of the nearby area, and you all come back together nearby the OU itself. And what would you like to do from this point? You've gathered up the various different, like, kind of interesting bits of loot that are here within the cavern itself, although there is more that lurks down below, but there are also the possibility of dangers, and you don't know whether or not the lizard folk have fully scarpered or if they're just waiting in the shadows.
Okay.
Terrace is gathering
see.
up the Otiug to make sure it doesn't escape when it inevitably
Yeah.
regains consciousness.
Yeah.
I was about that.
How far down is the hole again?
40 feet into the pool of water.
Okay.
40 feet.
It may not be a bad place that we might want to do some further investigation, but for right now, here, and you're gonna get like little tiny handkerchiefs with, you see, like AH embroidered on each corner. One for you, one for you, one for you, with the coin amount in them.
Oh, cool money.
Okay. Alright, we can come back.
Yeah, there's like some buildings down there.
What do you
Like
mean building?
old architecture. Like interiors
Probably
and shit. Also, there's like a
Kalimshan
bag
ruins.
and there's like a
A what?
bag and also like a weird case down there. That's kind of why I want to see if I can like lasso it and then maybe pull it up or something, or maybe use like a dart with rope or something. But we can come back later. No, it's fine. It's fine. We can come back.
No, that is a good point. That is,
Actually,
I would be interested in seeing. We also have some things, and he's gonna carefully take out like some of the items that we got. I would like to take a chance to identify any of these, and this one in particular, pulling out the yellow fedora.
Ryan is just following the fedora.
It's a bright
kinda like-
canary yellow fedora.
This is suspicious, and I want to identify it first. Actually, can I cast Detect Magic just on our hull? Is this fucking hat magic?
The hat is magical.
God damn it.
Lightly magical.
Still
I would
sus.
also say that the scroll case is not, but there is something within it that is magical, and the
Okay.
globe is magical.
Okay. But we can at least get these two identified.
Make an Arcana check for me, please. Actually, no, make me a straight intelligence check for me.
Concerning. Sure. Sure, God. There's no reason. Natural 20.
Yo!
That's
Okay,
my first one I get to keep.
I am going to message you.
Oh, you message something. Oh,
Wait, what?
Huh?
you get something messaged from the
I-
DM.
Sorry, I was
God,
weeping
he's
over my
whispering in your
natural
ear.
20. This is the first one I get to keep. You can't take this from me, DM. I don't have disadvantage for once.
For once, let's keep it that way, shall we?
I'm not exhausted yet, but the day's still young.
Oh my fucking god.
Hey, I did get stabbed with a javelin earlier. And I do still
Good
have
lord.
a hole in my coat. Do you think we can get this repaired? Wait, Raya,
Just
you have mending abilities, yes?
Yes, kind of. What?
He just like, you know how like kids pull out their shirt when it's got like a spot on it? He does that with his coat. Can you fix it?
Yeah, yeah, I guess I can. I just gotta get my. Hold on, before I do that. So, it's got like a. So, Riot has like things to repair, as like repair clothes. Like he's done it a lot. Like a
Wait,
needle
what?
and a. Wait, are you trying to like repair the clothes repair it like in like just sew it back together, or
Yes,
or you're talking about magically repair? Because he ain't got that.
I'm going to. Does Ateris have this, or is it just those two?
Just those two.
I'm going to put my hand on Ateris' chest and back up from both Safi and Raya. Do I get
What-
what
what-
school of magic this is from?
Just a second here.
Huh?
I don't know
Oh.
yet.
Spooky
Guys,
secrets.
something bad might be happening.
Oh,
No, it's
Everything's fine.
on Safi's enchantment.
what?
What? On Raya. I'm gonna call that transmutation.
Huh?
Okay.
Huh?
Excuse me?
Give me 2 seconds.
Fear, panic, panic.
Okay. Shit, I don't have that prepared yet. Fuck. Okay. So, you said enchantment on Safi and transmutation on Raya? And it's coming from them, not their, like, clothing or anything.
What?
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 What do you mean?
I'm
Mhm.
not saying any of this out. I'm not saying any of this out loud.
Yeah, no, this is above
This
table.
is above table.
Okay. Out of curiosity, if I used identify them on them, does that count them as an object or no?
No.
It doesn't seem to be transferring either.
No.
Like it's just an aura around them.
Yes.
Okay, I do not want, and the terrorist does not.
And I will
have
say
that.
the more that you attempt to look at the one that's on Raya, the more it seems to attempt to evade and make you attempt to force you to think that nothing's there.
What?
I'm going
What?
to immediately write it down. Raya has, like, immediately, as I see it trying to do that, write that down, like visually, and I'm going to say this out loud so everybody knows it. Okay, I do not want to alarm you, but Raya, you have transmutation magic on your form. Safi, you have
Oh.
enchantment magic on yours. Raya, yours is attempting to make me forget that I have seen this. And
Raya would hold up his hand. Okay, but I can't cast transmutation magic.
somebody
I
has
literally-
cast this on both of you. I don't know if it's the same person or when this happened.
Safi is
'Cause
scratching at his throat.
Raya's
Can I-
still a bit looking very confused.
Can a terrorist roll
Can I-
insight on both of
Yeah,
these? too?
that's sus.
Both of them, sure.
Safi, I'm surprised that Safi is not louder about this. Okay.
Ateris is still too mad about earlier. She only got a 12.
23.
Raya,
23.
you,
23.
you don't have to roll.
Raya is like Raya is befuddled. Like, huh? Saffron, it's
Can I say?
yeah. Go ahead. Yes.
Safi has just this look of shame and a deep sadness about that.
Okay. I'm gonna file that away and possibly bring that up later.
Doc,
Yes.
what do you mean by trans? Okay, I'm still need you to elaborate what you mean by transmutation magic. As far as I understand, I don't think would Allian saying that like have him wonder or something. Or would that just be too obscure? Shut the fuck up!
I had to.
Congrats on your transition. Damn.
Happy Pride Month!
Happy Pride Month, everybody.
You can go ahead. I'll give you a history check, Raya.
With
Disadvantage.
okay,
Ooh.
all right.
Raya, transmutation magic covers things that are physical properties. It can change a creature or a thing. Maybe like something about them. Something is changed about you, but I don't know what. And
Okay.
I don't have the things together right now to fix this. If we can.
Okay. So when it comes to just my Raya dice rolled an 18.
Oh.
My Xander dice rolled a 4,
Damn!
which makes
Fucking
it a 3.
Xander! Oh my god!
Wow.
Yeah, you,
Xander,
Raya, are just
why?
like, you're not thinking of anything. You haven't like really gained or changed anything in a long time. So I mean, you've eaten things as normal, nothing. You can't think of anything that's like there's been different things overall in general, but that's just kind of like how life was. Nothing. You don't remember anything about yourself that's shifted or become different.
Oh. No. I mean, and it's like I don't remember anything significant being that. I would have remembered if it was like that specifically if someone casted something on me. Like my memory is bad. I know how something feels. I don't feel any different. I mean, I ate some stuff. I exercised. I finally got down. It's like I finally got down a particular move that I've been working on for like years. I'm actually excited about that. That's but I guess that's not relevant to this.
No,
So
this is something else. I
Are you okay?
um
But it's something magical, right? Like
yes,
I would say
transmutation.
so. Actually, yeah, there we are. So yeah, I will say it's a mixture of transmutation and illusion magic.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
I found
What?
I found the thing I was looking for.
Transmutation is change. Illusion is to hide something. So
Wait.
I
Illusion? You just
yes.
said transmutation.
The schools are working together in whatever this is. I think this is trying to change something about maybe your physical appearance, or I don't know, maybe
Raya would
it might
casually
change
just
something
like,
about your memory. I don't know, but this
don't,
is
no.
change, and
No, let's not go there.
but I
Besides,
don't know what this is.
if it's anything memory, and apparently if it's anything memory, I'm pretty sure there would be at least one person who would have found something wrong with me on that regard.
But if whatever this is trying to make me forget that I saw this, and is it still trying to do that as I'm looking at it?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna have you
It's-
give me a perception check,
Okay.
and this one is at disadvantage.
Disadvantage?
Oh.
Okay.
Yes, because it is actively trying to hide itself from you.
Damn. That was a 15 and a 17. So I'll take the lower of the 2. That's an 18.
That is not enough.
Okay. And it's a saving throw or just a straight?
This is a
like-
perception check.
Okay. So it obscures itself once more.
Yeah.
And it's gone.
Well, and what is causing it is hidden from your sight.
What does this look like? Is it like an oil slick almost like effect over them? Because
I would say that's
magic-
a very accurate. That's a very accurate way to describe it.
Okay.
It seems like it's something that's clung, that it's beneath like Raya's clothes, like it's actively like kind of a part of their
It's on
skin or
them.
fur. It's
Yeah.
on them,
Okay.
and it looks like it's been
Um,
on them. I would say because of the natural 20, it's been on them for a very long time.
Okay. Look, if you know anything about this, or maybe you can contact your teacher, because this seems old.
I guess.
Unless
Well,
you do you trust your mentor with?
with my life.
Okay, because whoever
I-
cast this on you cast it on you a while ago. This has been
I mean-
present for a long time.
I mean, probably if anyone could probably like figure this out, he could probably do it, and maybe he might have like a bit more a worldly view on it. I mean, to be not to like put you down, Doc, but you don't even stab to cast magic.
All
I'm
right,
still wrapping
Raya,
my hand around it.
we have discussed many times that people do not have to stab others for magic. There are other
Yes.
ways of casting, and those are also valid forms of
Yes.
magic.
Yes, they're very valid forms of magic, but how do you make sure that you're casting in someone and then they stay dead?
I do not cast to kill. I am a professor of the Yolashian Academy, and I will not have my specialities and degree questioned. Please. I am
Right.
concerned about this, Raya. I don't want you to not take this seriously. Whatever this is was enough to make it self-obscured from my eyes. I do not take that lightly. So don't do that either.
I'm not taking this lightly. It's just, you know what? We can think about this later, and we should probably move that thing. He would just poke at the
Yeah, that's
Atyok.
going to wake up very soon. We need to. Do we like bring a
Please.
cart or something, or do we actually have to drag this back?
Okay, we.
Can a terrace?
You mean
Can a terrace? Like hoist it?
By yourself,
Over-
no.
Can we make like a little like
Yeah,
dog sled
Safi-
scenario?
That's gonna be a
Safi will
3-man shot
help.
right there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we have like a flat board in the garbage pile that we can just like put it on and then like maybe tie like some
Yeah, like
straps to it or
there's
something?
enough things that are like dumped off to the side that there's at least a couple like heavier like boards that or like
Ooh.
pieces of lumber that you can use in order to leverage it up into a position that you can drag it outside to the cart, because you did all bring the horse and cart with you because you knew you were going to be hunting a larger beast.
Okay.
Ooh, there's
Sick.
one thing I forgot. I kind of got distracted. So Raya's got like some sewing stuff, like some needles and some hooks, just to fix and patch his clothes every now and then. Would he be able to, with the rope that they got, to try to hook into that bag that's down below?
I'll give you a fishing check, sure. Give me a sec. So, I will have you make a dexterity-based survival check.
I can do that. And I am proficient in that, so that's going to be a 6.
So yeah, so make a dexterity check, add your proficiency bonus then.
Okay, so that's going to be 11 plus 6. That's a 17.
17. I would say that with that, probably because you spent a fair amount of time in Yalash, like at the different docks or up in Derlusk, being like kind of just random fishing here and there, I would say you would have enough skill in order to get it down the hole and kind of like bend a basic fish hook at the point in time to snare the bag and kind of lift it up with a. It's a fairly plain bag. The interior looks much more colorful than the exterior. The exterior itself looks kind of like this more like kind of like soft, on like the soft velvet or like in a nice purplish color, while the interior actually looks more rugged and a mixture of browns, reds, and greens.
Raya is, as soon as he feels the outside of it, Raya just kind of just like pauses a few times, a little bit, and then he just slowly just like holds his like, this is soft. This is very soft. Oh, right. Inside. He would look inside to see if there was anything in there.
You would see this appears to be a bag that the lizard folk had. There has some bone tokens. There looks to be like some snake skin, some meat, couple of crude bone knives. But there is within a very shiny pearl within.
Ooh. Raya picks up the pearl.
It's a fairly decently sized pearl. It has a nice sheen to it. You don't see any pits or marks on it. It's probably like kind of a nice prized possession. Raya, you've been around like traveling long enough. Make a history check for me. This one is not a disadvantage.
Finally. All right, I can work with this. So that is going to be that's a 15, so that's going to be -1. That's a 14.
14. You're pretty sure the bag's inside out.
Oh. He is like, he's looking at this, it's like, hey, just kind of, no wonder. This is inside out. Okay, so he's gonna go ahead and put everything back in there, tie it up, and just be like, oh, okay,
Do you turn it
so
right side in, or do you just leave it as is?
I would carefully just lay everything out and then put it right back up and then put everything back in there.
Right.
He would take a knife and he would take one of the bone knives, just admire it, and then just pocket it on his belt.
Sure thing. As you put things into the bag doesn't seem to change its weight at all. In fact, you don't feel the things kind of like hit the bottom of it.
Oh shit.
Wait, does Ryan notice this?
Like you
shit.
after the first one, you kind of expect something to hit. It's like, and then you open the bag and you don't see anything within it.
Oh.
Wait.
Oh. Raya's
my
just
God.
like,
Oh my God.
oh my god. They had this the entire time, and they had it inside out. Oh my god, yo, do you know what this is? And he just goes over to Shappy and just starts shaking. Do you know what this is?
What? It's
Is it
What?
dangerous?
What?
Why? Raya, we talked about touching things
No,
without gloves
Raya,
on.
no. Raya is immediately going to open it, just hold up his hand, just like with the brightest smile on his face, and put as much of his arm as he can into it up to the elbow. Up to his shoulder.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
What?
Oh no. I don't think it's a holding. I don't think it's a holding one.
Yeah.
Oh!
I think it's a devouring.
That is 18 plus 6. That's 24.
You're fine. I just wanted to make you roll.
God damn it. Oh, my heart stopped.
But yeah, you were able to stick your arm in and it just keeps going.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Where'd your arm go?
No. It's okay. And he pulls it out. It's like, okay, I'm gonna need you to follow me, okay? Imagine a bag where you can just stuff stuff in and keep stuffing it in, and it doesn't change shape. It's bigger on the inside. It's a bag of holding. Oh my god! But no, my mentor wouldn't let me get any of this. He said I wouldn't know what to do with it. I would just keep stuffing stuff in there. He was right, but I found it, okay? I found it. I can do whatever I want with it. I can.
Where did you find
He looks
this?
over at everyone. He looks at everyone. And I mean, we can do whatever we.
Ateris looks thoroughly amused.
We can
He's
put the
just-
trunk in it.
No.
Oh
No.
God.
No.
Why
The
not?
trunk would
Okay.
not fit into the opening.
But we can put the
unfortunately.
things
Yeah.
that are in the
No,
trunk
no.
in the thing.
No. I'm okay. Doc, don't you have like hazardous chemicals and stuff that you work
Well,
with?
we won't put the hazardous chemicals in there because if we put the dragon acid in there, things are going to be problematic.
You
But-
have dragon acid? Oh my
Yes.
God.
And you want me
I got
to
it
put my
completely
book in there.
legally. No.
You wanted
no,
me to
it
put my
wasn't.
book in that.
That was going to be in the other trunk, not the trunk with the acid in it.
You mean the trunk that got robbed?
Yes, the trunk that got robbed.
Yeah. Hold on. And he's just gonna walk over to a terrace and just shove the bag of holding into her hands. I feel safer with you having this.
I am perfectly safe.
No. He's right. This is the best course of action. Let's be so honest right now.
I would.
Ateris
so
is the one who forgot the coffee press.
Yes, the coffee press. The coffee press that is oh so
To-
important as
It
opposed
is
to.
vital.
Listen, I like good coffee as the best, but you can still go ahead and still just get regular coffee.
It
Can we
is
get this
regular
audio
coffee.
going?
Oh, yes, please,
Fine.
please. Let's
It's
go,
gonna
let's go,
wake
let's
up.
go.
We
Oh,
can
wait.
discuss this as we're on our way back.
Yeah. let's walk and talk.
All right, and as you depart out of the cave, finally, you realize that it's probably now about. So you got started about 9 o'clock in the morning. It took you probably about an hour or so to get up here, and then along the way, then the fight plus the more rest and switching around. It's probably about mid-afternoon by this point.
Ugh, it's hot.
And
The
lose
sun
the
is high in the
jacket.
sky. It is definitely on the muggy side.
Safi just turns to Allegan and is like, "You are wearing a full coat and fucking what is it called around the throat? The cravat, the crevice, whatever the fuck. You're wearing so many layers. I do not want to hear a peep out of you, especially because points at himself and at Raya. We have fur, okay? Quiet."
In fact, you can already see the droplets of dew beginning to appear on Saffron's fur from the humidity.
All of the fur starts like decompressing essentially because of the weight.
I can actually help with that if you will let me.
What?
You put any fucking magic on me, I swear to God.
Oh,
You
hold
already
on,
have magic
hold
on
on.
you.
Wait.
We don't talk
What-
about that one.
No. Wait, listen. I'm going to be the buffer. What are you gonna try to do?
I have the ability to cool or heat things, so I'm going to dry out your fur.
Oh, wait. Hold on.
I don't trust that. You could like cook me or something. I don't fucking no.
Actually, wait.
And I will
So,
demonstrate by like removing the sweat off of my face. See? Perfectly safe.
Absolutely not.
Wait. I got an idea.
Alright.
Okay. Wait. Safi, do you trust me?
You?
No. Me specifically.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
Why?
Raya pulls his scarf off and gives it to Allegan. Cool this.
Okay. I will cool the piece of cloth.
All right. And he goes and puts it around Safi. Head or is
Wait.
a head or just drape it around neck?
Wait,
They're sharing clothing. It's
you're gonna get
official. Ateras looks at Allegan.
Wait, what? Wait, I missed that. Wait, what?
They're sharing clothes. It's canon.
Ah, I see.
Ateras gives Allegan a knowing look.
That's just gonna. It's eventually gonna. It's fine. You don't gotta fucking
No,
put it on
hey,
yourself.
hey,
It'll
no,
cool you
no,
down.
no.
It's fine.
No, listen. I have a low body temp. I can work with this. You don't. Besides,
I'll manage.
no.
I don't like. I don't like things around my fucking throat. It's fine. It's fine. He's walking faster.
Okay.
All right, as
Why?
you all very quickly, like, eventually able to get you onto the cart after shenanigans ensue and much yelling and shouting and heavy lifts and a bit of exhaustive effort, considering that it's a several 100-pound creature. The group is able to eventually make their way out from the den of the Yog and begin heading towards the inn, towards Uparl and the inn once more. The travel back isn't particularly hazardous in one way, shape, or form. Definitely the heat of the day is more of the point of that travel time, where most creatures are taking naps or otherwise are finding cooler places to relax and stay out of the heat of the day. But you're eventually along the way. It's a slower trek back because of the much larger creature at that point in time that you have with you in the spells at the point in time. And you're getting back to town kind of just at the edge of sunset. Most of the day has now been spent in terms of travel and discussion. During that time travel back, Allegan, if you so wish, I would say that you would also recognize that the pearl that Raya has, that was able to recover, is the appropriate size for an identify pearl.
Oh.
So during the time traveling back, you can attempt to cast identify if you can get the pearl from Raya.
Raya?
Yeah.
Do you know that pearl that you found, right?
Yes.
Can I have it? Please.
I am getting the hat once you identify it. Yes.
Indeed. Which I will be using that pearl to do.
All right.
Also, I have a pearl already, actually. But
Which
backups
means
are
you can
good.
identify two
And I
things.
have two.
Backup
Alright.
pearls are very important. You never know when you get pickpocketed, and if you put them in different pockets, they get one pearl, but they do not get the other.
Or
I
you
am
could just,
street smart.
or you just have a fake wallet.
I am still learning, but that is a good smart. So can I have it?
Yeah. Right. Raya's like Blake is like, is this what it feels like to be on the other side of this? Yes. You can have it. You can have it.
You? Pockets the pearl, and I can't identify and walk at the same time.
Oh, we're on the cart
No,
now.
which
We're on
means
the cart.
yes,
Oh, but I'm on the card.
yes. Yes,
You-
Ryan and Safi had gone off on the had stepped off the cart because they want to scout ahead, but you did bring the cart with you because
Yeah,
you had a
cool.
large creature.
I guess I'll be back in with the worst creature ever. Or actually, I'll be in front so that everything else is downwind. And I'll be
You're probably
working on
sitting
that
at the
fucking
front
hat.
next to me, are you?
Yeah.
Sure.
I really quickly presto you because you are just covered in garbage.
You would be able to tell that after like a few casting uses, which takes the time period for you all to get back, at which point the sun is just kind of catching the edge of the horizon.
What's that fucking hat?
The hat is a fedora of gleaming.
What does that mean?
This means it can't get dirty.
Oh, okay.
Amazing.
When Raya heads back, I will hand them the hat, obviously touching it with my hands, not my gloves. Congratulations, you have a very ugly, forever clean hat.
My favorite. And he just goes ahead and just puts it on his head and is like, and I just gotta tip it at a jaunty angle. And
Oh no!
So you got
Absolutely
the checker
awful.
scarf. You got the
Mhm.
checkered
Yellow
scarf, and you also
fedora.
have the bright fuck off yellow. Okay.
Canary yellow.
Listen. They're focused on the hat. And they're not focused on my hands. And just to prove a point, can I roll to pickpocket Safi real quick?
Saffron?
Sure. I
Alright.
mean, we are focused on the hat.
Alright.
Saffron, what is your passive perception? I think it's like 16?
Passive perception is
Yeah.
15.
15.
Alright, that's a 9 plus 6, so that's a 17.
9 plus 6 is 15.
Damn.
Great. Oh,
So that is 15. So unfortunately, Saffron does spot you.
oh.
It just kind of grabs at your wrist, and it's just like, why are you reaching for my belt?
Well, okay, well, let's be honest. Anyone besides you would not watch for the hands.
I mean, yeah, no, you're right.
I'd like to
This is
point out with
unfortunately
Ateris's 16 passive perception, she also saw.
Listen.
She's
does
not going to
know
say a
that Terrence is
thing.
part of the conversation. Yeah.
Halligan's just like, man, what is everybody talking about?
The other two items that you do identify is that the crystal sphere is a drift globe,
Okay, what does that do?
creates light.
Right.
Oh,
And then
floats
the
around.
spell scroll is the spell scroll of blink in a water type case.
Oh my
Are you
god!
okay?
Oh my god! Oh my god! It is. And he just clutches it to his chest. I get to write this in my book.
Oh, cool.
They did not let me
cool.
take any of the pages from the college.
Okay, that's cool. So you can use your share of the money to actually put it down.
Oh, well, no, I have pages that I bought before we left.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So long as you're not like dipping into our pockets for your fucking magic shit.
I have 2
Just gives
pages
him a-
and
oh.
2 bottles of ink.
Just gives him a big up-down look.
I would never dip into your funds.
Anyway,
That's
so
a lie.
I guess we can sell the rest of this stuff.
I would like to look it over and maybe see if anybody else recognizes this little statuette. But the copper chalice is nice and could fetch a decent price.
Can I get some? It's like I could probably find some more souvenirs.
You would probably
Can
have
I see the
gotten
bone thing?
that the other interesting things that would have probably had fallen into the pit, into the the pool along with the Yatyug, or when it first fell.
Mhm.
But
Yeah, we want to get that.
both the statuette and the chalice are probably sell for about 25 gold pieces each.
Okay.
Nice.
Do we
We
want
do
to
The
have
pick
statuette
up?
is.
Sorry, go
Sorry,
ahead.
say again, Terrace? No, I
Uh,
finished.
You guys finish and then I'll. Keep going.
So the statuette is that of a what looks to be like a sand viper. The chalice itself is of Kalimshan make.
Ooh.
So these are probably like things or bits or pieces that came from the nearby mansions, one that had just gotten tossed into the refuse piles because refuse piles in general.
Drift globe.
Safi's gonna take the little bone statuette, just kind of rub it down a little bit on his shirt, and then give it a lick, and it's just be like, "Yep,
Oh,
that's bone. That's bone."
you are so
60 a
lucky
ton.
that I cleaned that.
Usually,
It's why I also rubbed it on my shirt, just in case your flimsy magic missed anything. It's
You just
definitely
heard
bone though,
magic.
so it's not the worst thing I've had in my mouth. I'm gonna give it back.
And what were you saying, Ateris?
Well, now Terrace wants to identify, like, see if she can work out what kind of bone it is. But I was going to say, did we want to swing by and pick up Thidishins, considering we've got to go past there anyway, before we get
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
to drop this
Pick up our kid from
idiot off.
daycare.
Yeah. See how the babysitter went.
Sure thing. So you head
Oh.
up to go see Spore Sage, Nadisi, and Thittershins, which point you kind of stop by. And the first thing that you see upon getting closer is that the cottage still remains. The tent that had been erected is now covered in what appears to be a shell of flowering vines and what looks to be the beginning of like the growth of a tree trunk up in and around it.
This could be very good or very bad.
But you could see like there are people who are moving up in and around it, and you at the point, but most people there look as if they're up and about and moving around healthily. You do see detracting as like kind of more of those signs that you'd passed on through through yesterday, where their skin had like kind of darker blotches on it. But you can see now that they are beginning to kind of reduce from the additional medical supplies that was delivered by Allegan and your group. So you're heading over to speak to DC. You would find her working along with Thittershins and she's kind of like walking them through. It's like, no, you mix this with this, and then it's like, but can't I just use magic in order to kind of fix things together? It's like, no, there's actual proper step in how to go through everything. You can't use powers for everything. There has to be some like labor to it, and there's just this.
So they're a 13-year-old.
Yeah.
Yes.
So,
Ask me how I know.
So as soon as they get into view, Riot is just smiling wildly and just waving. He's like, hi, Sid. Hi, DC.
Thittershins will wave back and like kind of get up and say, "There, I don't have to do. They're back. I'm done. Yes."
Oh my god.
And
I love
and
Yeah.
DC like
so
kind of like
much.
narrows it out. It's like, you still have 10 minutes of work in order to fix what you broke.
Thittershins, it is good
Mom,
to know
do I have to?
And Terrace-
Turn into a terrace.
Ateris still, like, subtly flinches at that word, but she's going to sort of nod. You must always learn to fix what you break.
There's this bit of like mild crumbling and kind of a kicking of dust, and they kind of fold their legs and like.
You can
kind of,
come
like,
and
sit
look
down on
at
the
the
ground and
You can come and look at the monster after you do the last of your work.
you see them frantically attempting to do stuff faster. But Nadisi kind of brushes her hands off on her blouse at that point in time and kind of stand up and come over to the group and say, "Successful?
Indeed.
There's been a lot of work done here, and you can see Thittershins has certainly proven to be a bit of a handful, but more a thing from exuberance and attempt to knowledge as to what they're looking to learn rather than actually intending any harm itself. They aren't necessarily really in control of what they can do yet, but we're making progress."
I appreciate the help with this. And
I'll do what I can.
Ateris's
Definitely
tail has
best-
like coiled around Allegan's ankle for comfort.
Yeah, I've just got my hand on theirs.
It's probably best that they have a continual teacher. I don't. I could theoretically do it, but you need someone to either bring along. You need either bring them along with you and actually train them and talk to them as to how about they're going about their own particular skill sets, or you would have to find someone to watch them full time.
Hmm.
Would that
Oh,
be
yeah.
something you're interested in doing, or is this
I
not
could do
something you're
so. It
alive?
seems as if I'm past the worst of this epidemic. And your supplies certainly have helped out a lot, and Physician's been able to recreate a number of different medicinal plants that I didn't have previous access to that have certainly helped things up a great deal. I wouldn't say that I'm not at least moderately jealous of their abilities, but they are a plant creature, which I can't hold against them. I just don't know if I'm necessarily a parent material. I've had to remember to not raise my voice as much. That's been difficult.
That may be
Ateris kind of
entertaining.
smiles a little bit. Because she was exactly the same at first.
Well, they say that students can make the best teachers in a lot of ways. So, if you need any assistance, and I'm gonna write down the contact information for Thrishna Academy, you can always reach out to the academy. There are many incredibly qualified teachers who would be happy to help.
We should, in addition, also speak to physicians regarding this first.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, it is not my decision to make. I can offer the assistance, but the decision between all of you and Thedicians as to what you would want to proceed with.
We can discuss it this evening during our rest. Ateris looks at the rest of the party.
Raya just waves.
Fair enough. But now we get to
Yeah.
get you that cool bow.
And some funding so that we can all be paid for our work and you
Yes.
can pay for the rest of your pre-purchased items.
Indeed.
Oh, pre-purchased. What are you talking about?
I paid a deposit on some of the items that the good doctor bought yesterday.
And then
We
maybe
need to
can
pay the
get
rest of it
through and
off.
find something good.
Can I roll insight on that?
Sure.
I'm not looking at a terrace. I'm looking at Allegan.
I purchased everything I was supposed to, except
Hmm.
for
The seed.
That's
was refuse.
17. What is that? 14 plus 3? Yeah.
What do I need to roll? What do I need to roll?
This would be deception.
Okay.
Because while you're not necessarily telling a lie, you are attempting to hide
Oh,
truth.
that's really good. 18. What did you
18?
get?
17. So for
Ah.
you, Raya, at the point in time, it's like, Elgin is like, they're probably a city slicker. They probably
They're
have this
goody
whole like
two-shoes.
receipts thing that they need to are like IOUs and similar.
And it's like, okay, I believe you.
I am from the city. I've never done anything bad in my life.
That's a fucking lie.
All right, you got me there. I was rather rambunctious. But as for now,
Yeah, besides, you show me someone who has not at least done something wrong in their life, I'll be able to show you a saint and the worst sinner of all time.
remind me to tell you the story about the 12 fish.
Hmm? You know what?
Story time. with father.
You know what? Later. It's like later.
As you'll then spend the next couple of minutes to kind of get anything set up, and the DC at the point in time goes for the Yug and checks its health, make sure it's and applies a sedative to it to make sure that
Yeah, I
it
was about to
stills.
ask.
Because she
Make
does
it
not want
listen.
that. She does not want that waking up in the middle of a whole bunch of commoners and have it just go
Yeah.
eat.
What? Releasing an Otiug into town? Why would that be a problem?
Look, I'm convinced that Flanders wants this as a pet, so
Yeah. I
Oh,
mean,
wait,
it
wait,
is
wait.
a baby.
I wonder what he's
exactly.
gonna name it. Wait, no. I want to name it It's like, can we name it? Can we name it Freckles?
It does not have any freckles.
Why? That's why we should name it Freckles. I was like, why do you want to name it Freckles? It's like, why are you asking?
What if we called it the beans because it has like little foot beans? But also it smells like them if they had been in a trash heap for many months.
What if we call it Stinky?
I like Stinky. That's a good name. Simple,
It's an
straightforward.
accurate.
and-
It's an accurate one.
Raya
But
just sighs.
most likely, Flanders is going to attempt to train this beast for an actual refuse pile, or like manager.
Are you okay?
It smells. Stinky is a very accurate and apt description and name.
Maybe we should take it away from the recovering patients.
Yeah.
That would be best. Still, I do wish you best, and physicians should be done in just a moment. And physicians, you are free to depart from my service for the day. But if you're always welcome back, and I hope that I can always attempt to teach you more. And physicians would come back and over and look at the tears and then kind of bow their head slightly to the DC and say, "Thank you for everything you've taught me. I'm grateful for the lessons." And they look back at the terrorist.
And
look back
Terrace
at
is
the DC.
smiling.
Oh, it was so stiff.
And Terrace is smiling, like this is she can't help herself.
Okay, thanks. Bye. Can I see the monster now?
Yes,
my
but do not touch it.
Look with
I'm
your eyes,
sure.
not with your hands.
We've
kinda
just
goes
made
and-
sure it stays asleep for
Ooh.
now until
And
Flanders
you can see they're like already raising a finger to kind of poke one of the pustules.
Raya's gonna poke Citizens in the side.
Hey,
Hey,
they
yeah,
poke
you
you
know.
back.
He keeps poking. He's trying to
Poking
distract Citizens.
And you see 3 vines show up and just rapidly start poking you.
All right, everyone, if you are getting in the cart, get in the cart. Thidishins, did you want to ride up front with Allegan and I, or are you going to walk with Raya and
I've been
Safi?
sitting forever. I'm gonna walk.
Okay,
Okay, come on. Tell us what.
let's
tell us
drop this thing
everything you
off to
did.
Flanders.
And
To
then
Flanders.
Vidishins proceeds to tell you about, well, so we made a lot of flour. They go through this kind of very much so very young kind of description of the day, and in terms of like making different poultices, growing different herbs, having to read books, and having to read like understand what they were being asked to make, and having to concentrate really, really hard, and having this whole thing develop. And it takes a bit of a time, and you only kind of go past like Tholin's bins and pass by the smithy. It's just kind of yes.
Safi would like to go to Thulin and go talk to him. Just kind of break off from the group if that's possible. I can do that later, but
I would say that probably Thidishin's keeping the rest of the group distracted, especially like for Alkin and Ateris. Raya probably notices you hop off the cart real quick, or you can say to like Raya, like, "Hey, I just need to go here real quick."
you literally, it's literally just the like, I'll be back. I'll meet you guys at the inn and stuff. I gotta go do stuff. Okay.
Terrace is just
Alright,
gonna
And I'm
nod.
gonna go
All
over
right,
to-
stay safe.
All right. So as the rest of the group is continuing on, as Thidishin's is continuing to just talk, So Safi hops off and goes and enters in through Thul and spins the point in time. Where darkness at this point in time, like you can see light coming through the buildings, but through the building itself, and you kind of go in the light ding of what sounds to be like a chime of a bell, and like kind of the squawk of a kind of a magically animated parrot goes off, and you hear the kind of saying, "Be right, you." And then kind of this clump, clump, clump up a set of stairs and comes down and says, "Oh, it's you! Welcome back, welcome back. What business can we do for you?" And he kind of like looks over you and looks past you and
It's just me. Fortunately, it's just me.
all right then. Well, what do you want?
Two things actually. It's
Yeah?
more the same thing. It's more the same thing. I need something sent and also some general message to kind of go out.
All right.
So
Can maybe do that for you. It's not a bit of a favor's a favor, but this one may have to cost you a bit of coin. Messages, paper ain't cheap out here.
that's fine. I got like a little scrap of paper at least for one of the things. The other thing is more just a general. I'm looking for someone, and I'd like to meet with them, kind of a thing. So
All right.
okay, first, so Sappy's gonna pull out the drawing of Allegan's tattoo. He's probably like made a really shitty makeshift envelope for it as well.
Yeah.
Oh my god, no, he's absolutely the kind of dumbass that would. He's gonna make a little origami crane out of it, and it's just like
Full
this
and
needs
kind of
to-
takes it and looks at it. It's like, really?
I didn't have an envelope. Are you gonna judge me? No. Listen.
No, I will judge
need-
you, but I'm still gonna take it anyway.
Okay. Listen, that needs to get back to Canton in Yalash.
All right, fine,
And
fair.
second is I'm looking for someone named Brenna. Usually works with the organization and stuff.
It's not my
and,
specialty, but I'm not one who keeps the ears to the ground to what's going on in the cities. I could probably do that as well. Send it along the same missive to Canton if you want.
Yeah, that works just great. He's got a way to contact me quickly, so just send that off with. I mean, I can maybe. Let me give you like a couple pieces of gold, and I'll write this on a fucking envelope. It's fine. It's fine. Sappy's gonna hand over like probably like a gold or something, and just kind of write out like, "Hey boss, I'm looking for
Hey,
Brenna.
if you want to pay for expedited shipping," and he takes the gold coin.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, this kind of has to go to him quick. So, yeah, so it's just gonna be like, hey boss, here's the thing, capitalized. Also, can you get me in contact with Brenna? I want to meet. And then we'll just give that to Thulin.
You see that he kind of folds it up, takes the letter and kind of actually folds it up into an origami box that he puts the crane inside.
Oh, so I get judged for making a cute little bird, but like, no. This box is so fucking really.
Boxes
really?
are useful. You made
Yeah, and
a
it's
little
pretty.
crane. Pretty only sell within the cities. Here you're looking for useful things.
Look, I can make a. It's fine, whatever. Just thank you.
Right, I'll send this off this tonight along with its usual mail. It'll probably get there maybe 2 days.
Good.
To your boss.
That's good.
All right. Speaking of which, I have the delivery ready for pickup whenever you and yours are ready to head off.
Yes. Okay.
We
Honestly,
are going.
we might be heading out of. Yeah. We might be heading out of town soon. So. When is the plan to leave town? Is it after handing this in, or what?
You don't know.
we
None of you have admitted yet.
Probably want a long rest, but
Have we
We
Well,
haven't discussed
obviously
it
long
yet.
rest. Obviously. Yeah, okay.
I
I'll
got spells to
get back to you. I'll get back to you tomorrow. Tomorrow
Fine.
I'll be back and I'll let you know. But I'm not gonna
Oh,
tell him without
by
letting
the
him know. Come
way,
on. Yeah.
tell that your little friends that one of them still owes me some money.
We know that's
Oh.
why we're going to get this
How-
thing so we can get paid.
Right, yeah. So we just killed a
Bins
really
got
big
rifled
thing.
through, and I'm aware when things leave the bins.
Did one of them fucking steal?
Certainly one didn't pay enough for the things that they took.
Okay. Listen, we're about to get paid for a job we just did, so that money will be coming to you real quick.
All right. I
Alright.
didn't make a fuss
I'll-
of it because you're part of the family. So.
Yeah.
Over you!
I'm going. Jeez. Okay. And he's gonna scramble over to the inn.
All right. But there was one time very quick. You're fairly quick, so it doesn't take you that long to catch up with the group.
I'm fast as fuck,
As-
boy.
You fast as fuck, boy. And as you head up back to the inn and with everyone else at this point in time, Thittershins is like probably at this point in time just kind of come winding down, and you see like kind of their body and energy at this point in time you can see is starting to crash and just giving off less and less of the same exuberance as they had been. And if you can go ahead and make a medicine check for me, if you would so like.
All right.
Yeah, well.
That's medicine check is wisdom.
Yes.
Natural 20.
Nice.
19.
Also,
Actually,
natural
ironically
20.
enough,
21.
ironically enough for you, Fox, this because you have a plant, you would probably recognize that Thittershins gets a lot of their energy from sunlight.
Photosensitive. It's
it's-
nighttime, so
You mean
Yeah, as the darking.
photosynthesis?
photosynthesis. Photosensitive is the thing my wife has.
They're just a little synthicid.
But definitely, as the darkness is now kind of like fully set on, as like Thittershins is kind of. Can I have everyone go ahead and make a perception check for me, please?
Oh, okay.
Oh, come on.
Fear.
Now I roll like garbage. Okay, cool.
Perception.
Yep.
Perception.
Thir-
19.
13.
24.
8.
8.
Hey.
So 13 and 8 were for Allegan and for Raya.
No.
For Safi.
For Safi. So 13. Okay, so for you two. Okay. As the group itself is making their kind of this final ascent and kind of head up towards the cavern itself, the group itself is going to taking the final bend, and you would see a kind of for you, Safi, you would actually because like Ryan and Terrace, the two Ryan in particular, you would see a familiar person, kind of like leaning against a stone wall as the cart is coming further up the hill at this point in time. Who had taken a very keen interest in Raya at this point in time, about a day or so ago when the group first arrived.
Ruh-roh.
And as they kind of hold up a hand to you at this point, as you're all approaching, evening, good fellas, good sirs. It's what a lovely evening it is, ain't it?
Pretty lovely. Yeah.
Pretty good,
Insight check.
honestly.
Insight check.
Yep.
Sure, go ahead.
Fucking. Fuck.
Can I
Okay.
can I also do one or aid?
Well, hold on a second. So for you, a terrace, because you rolled above a 20,
Mm-hmm.
you can see that there's that individual, and then on both the wall behind him, along it, as well as also on the other side of the
Shit. Yep. Okay.
on the other side of the street is probably about 6 or 7 other individuals, and you hear the faint sounds of crossbows
Shit.
being strung.
I have spells and I am willing to fuck shit up.
You don't know about this. You would just kind of see this
Nope.
individual.
I don't.
Ateris has worked with Safi and Raya before. A decent amount, I think. So I think she's going to like pull the horse up to a halt, but in doing so, she's going to like pull her hands up high enough and give a signal indicating to be on guard.
Oh, well, hold on. For you first, Safi, what was your insight check?
14.
14. Definitely something a little hinky here. Now, if you,
Okay.
my apologies for disturbing your evening itself, as this kind of comes up. But there is a bit of a quibble that I myself have with one of your compatriots.
Well, what's going on here?
He points directly at Ray.
So-
That one there is directly related to someone who made a bit of mess of my life, and I have a bit of a bone to pick with them.
Raya
Well,
would
it is
just
unfortunate.
Raya would kind of tilt his head. It's like, you know other Tenebrines?
Specifically, I know of the one whose pin that they gave, one Mr. Master Noric. It was a bit of
Oh.
it's a bit of a fucking asshole when it comes to being a do-gooder in terms of what they believe is right for others around the world, or at least within here in the border kingdoms. And it's a bit of a prick when it comes to leaving bodily marks. And he takes off like an eye patch. You can see like there's a heavy scar across like one face of his eye, and it's like certainly left me a bit mangled up, and more so than I would like. And now I'd like to ask you if you are really wearing his pin out of fucking pride and relationship, or if there's actually a reason for you to be going around spreading that cunt's name.
Raya just has just been a bit neutral for a moment, and then he just perks up for a moment, just like, so what is like, so one, this pin is like, this pin was given to me for teaching me how to fight. It's only natural that I wear it as a show of respect of where I came from. Second, it's not that he's much of a do-gooder. It's just really hard to ignore it if you're not that good at getting caught. But my mentor and I are two different people. So why are you coming to me instead of going to him personally?
Because you're here and he's not. And I
Well, why
still
don't-
fucking hate that name.
Well, it is not our problem if you have issues with his mentor. He is not his mentor. So why don't you go back to wherever you were doing before this? Because we have shit to do and you are kind of in the way.
Oh, very well. I just didn't realize it was the fact
Well-
that he would also be on the cart. So at that
Wait,
that makes
hold
things
on.
very simple then. And he blows a
wait.
whistle.
Here we go.
I need everyone. And so we can go ahead and take a break there as I set
Yeah.
up the battle.
Ooh,
map.
Fuck!
You
dang
should
it.
have lied.
Oh,
This is fine. This is fine.
Will-
Shit, here we go. Alright.
Here we go again. Break time.
Victim! Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys.
No, definitely not.
will we get any kind of like advantage for this because a terrorist tried to warn people?
You're not surprised.
Well,
That's a bonus, I guess. Yeah.
Out of curiosity, do I know the hand signals, Ateris? I feel like you would have walked me through those.
I feel like a terrorist. While I don't know if a terrorist would have like walked you through it because it was sort of more
then
an
I'm
on the
gonna
job
be
thing.
surprised.
But yeah, she definitely would have been like wary.
All right,
So,
so I'm
I don't know
definitely
whether you'd-
guaranteed last in initiative.
Oh,
Pick up on that or
Are we
not.
rolling?
No, we will roll initiative
no.
once everybody returns.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have to finish setting up the battle map.
Alright.
Yeah, this is not
dang.
gonna go well.
I thought they were just gonna go ahead and just jump Raya, not everyone else.
We were
No,
gonna
they
let
are-
you go in by yourself?
They were originally going to like just hire the car and say, "Ooh, free money coming," and then they realized like, "Wait, it's this fucking punk too."
What did you do?
Again, we're not gonna let you fight a bunch of thugs by yourself.
It's okay. We'll kick these scrubs' asses. Fedishins can
I
get their
have new
first
spells.
experience in a battle. It's all good.
Yeah.
Well, we also got the Otiug sedative, like it's got a sedative. and it
Sedated,
also,
thankfully.
Yeah, it's been sedated and it's also been like looked over, so it is stable.
But we
So
need to
we
make
don't have to
sure that
worry
it
about it-
doesn't catch an errant crossbow
Yeah,
bolt.
well, the good news is it's a covered area, so I'm
Yes.
hoping they're not going to aim for that because we are all obviously outside. And I feel like they're going to head towards Raya over anything else. Hooray! Yo, I got 2 new fucking second level spell slots and I'm not afraid to use them.
Alright, but we will come back in about 10 minutes, so if you need to use restroom, do so.
I'm gonna
There's
grab a sneak. I have food.
Food.
I'm very happy about it.
And
It's a-
we
Hello,
are
everyone.
back. As a
Hooray.
quick pointer, if you are watching this and you aren't following, consider giving me a
Do
follow.
it.
I'm 3 away from my 500 goal. Yeah, a little personal
So close.
advertisement there, a little selfish,
Yeah.
but
No,
yeah.
that's not
Also-
selfish. Come on.
Look, I've been sitting at 3 away for like a week now, and it's killing me.
Yeah.
We'll get you there. But all right, and welcome back, everyone. And so, for those who haven't, go ahead and roll initiative. As we come back to a fairly interesting map so far.
Yeah.
Alright.
So Saffron,
Yeah.
what's your initiative?
11.
All right, Raya.
I rolled a 1, so that's
So-
going to be 8.
Elegant.
Do I have to roll with disadvantage because I'm surprised?
No, because you still roll your one, but just because you already have the surprise condition, you will not act on your first turn.
Oh, but we're still doing incredible, so that's a 6.
Oh god.
I'm ready to go down. Let's fucking
Paris.
go.
24.
24. All right, so Terrace.
If you'd need me to take editions so that you've got less to
No,
deal with, let
I've-
me know.
I have Fetchins, I'm good. They're technically surprised too at this point in time,
Mm-hmm.
but no, I'm good. Terrace, you are up first as the piercing whistle that kind of goes out from the captain at this point in time, and you hear rustling from the grasses and bushes and like from behind the walls, a stone is dislodged, and you see 7 figures all leveling crossbow bolts as the group pop up and around. But you have the initiative as you are like the first one there, fully aware as to what's going on.
Yeah. Bonus action, Hunter's Mark on the one leading them all.
Okay.
So I will... That does... Oh, that was a really shitty Hunter's Mark because I rolled it on D&D Beyond, so that's 1 bludgeoning. But...
Well, you have to hit first.
Well, yeah. Ateris is going to essentially just kind of drop the reins and jump down and go for him.
Okay.
So that is a... 16 to hit.
16. Why your stats not show up? 16 will indeed hit, as he pulls out a scimitar and a dagger. It's not quite ready at this point in time in order to deflect your blow, so that will indeed hit.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, that's much better. 10 slashing damage.
Ow!
Ne-
The heavy chunk.
And now I add the bludgeoning from the...
The Hunter's Mark is
Hunter's
the
Mark.
same type of damage as your weapon.
Okay. And that's a 2, so it's a 12.
12 points of damage. The heavy shunk, like stab and slash is like, ah! Oh, it's good to see you again, Ateris. Don't think we didn't know that it was you as well. All right.
That's
so then we
fine.
have- Ooh, then we have this bandit up here. He is going to take a crossbow shot at Raya. That is a 20 to hit for 3 points of piercing damage against you, Raya.
How far away
Yeah.
is Raya from me?
Currently,
I would say-
so
Um,
I
you
would
rushed
say-
down to over here.
Okay, yeah. So,
So,
yeah,
yeah,
he's
so were you
too
rushing into
far
that
away.
one? Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
nothing
unfortunately.
bad. It's
Alright.
nothing bad. Don't worry about it.
Thittershins is surprised. Then we come to the bandit captain. The captain is going to take 3 attacks against you, Ateris.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
That's a lot.
first one is a 15 to hit.
Hits.
All right.
That will be a hellish rebuke.
All right.
Ooh.
So
Ooh, +5 to save, but he rolled a 9, unfortunately.
very nice. He takes 10, 20, 29 points of fire damage.
Ow! As the blade slashes down and the flames kind of erupt up from around your feet. Oh, actually, if you would like to describe yours. What does the hellish rebuke of a terrorist look like?
That first blade slices into her, and her eyes sort of flare, her tail flicks sharply, and as it flicks, it slaps him across the face, leaving this trail of flame, the same color as her eyes,
fucking go.
straight across
That's
his
hot.
face. Let me
Hot.
give you
Searing
another
hand
mark
just-
across that pretty face of yours.
Damn.
Whoa.
This searing, just scorching mark, just smears itself almost across the face as you hear the flesh blister and crackle and blacken as it goes. Gets the chunks of the beard just burned away as they let out this cry of pain. So
Ew,
that is the
burning
first
hair
attack,
smell.
and then they will take another one,
How much was...
which is a miss. It was 8 slashing damage for the first one.
Oh, yes, because meat's a beats it. So cool.
And they will do an offhand attack with their dagger then. Which does hit for 4 piercing damage.
Okay.
So one strikes in, then the other blade goes wide as the kind of following the counter curve from that hellish rebuke. Well, then the dagger stabs forward and pierces right through the armor and just gets you in the side.
Yep.
All right. Then this one is going to shoot at the closest individual, which is a Terrace. Which is a 17 to hit for 9 piercing damage with heavy funk.
Ouch.
Maybe you should start rolling with actual dice instead of whatever roll 20.
If you would like me to, I can.
No, I'm kidding. Just this.
Well, actually, technically, we doesn't show the point. So yeah, let me just.
I don't think this will help us.
I don't think it will help us either. So,
All right, this one is. Let me just double check. Yeah. So this one is going to take the closest shot, which would the horse is in the way, so it's not going to shoot at Raya. So it's going to shoot instead at Allegan. It does have advantage on Allegan.
Please be gentle. It's my first time.
That's a lie.
That's 20. That's a 20 to hit for 7 points of piercing damage. Like into your chest at this point. Then this one here is going to take a shot at Raya. That's a 22 to hit for 8 points of piercing damage with heavy funk.
Oh. Okay.
How far away from the tavern are we?
You are probably a couple 100 yards down the road.
Okay.
This one's going to take a shot against Safi, which is a 10 to hit. That's a miss. And the last one here is going to shoot at a Terrace, which is a 10 to hit.
Oh God.
Saffron, you're up.
Sorry, I was munching. Okay. Now this spot right here. Is
Yes.
that
It's a
bush
hedge.
that I have to go over?
It's like a 5-foot hedge. You can either go over or you can probably go through it. You can reach over it.
Can I? Okay. I had plans, and then everyone started taking serious fucking damage.
Keep with your plans.
Yeah. Can I make it over to the captain? Like, would I be able to do that in a straight line, or would I have to kind of circumvent?
You have to go around the horse, unfortunately.
haunts.
Being a cat, wouldn't
Okay.
you be able to vault
I'm going
over it?
to. Yeah.
You could. I would allow
I
you to
can-
make an acrobatics check if you would like.
Oh, I'm just going to. I'm going to use my feline agility to double my speed, and I just go right over here,
Okay.
and I'm gonna swipe. Cat
Right,
claws.
you do have advantage because you are flanking him with the terrace.
And he's got Hunter's Mark.
because that first roll was shit.
Hunter's Mark does not apply to for Saffron, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's only for you. That's only for you. Okay, so that first one was an 11 plus.
His armor class is 15.
Okay, so I got the 17.
That'll hit.
Yeah. Okay, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. D6. Watch out! Okay. Just the distant wacha. So that is 8 slashing damage.
Ow.
And bonus action, key point, open hand technique. I want to make this guy fall on his ass.
Fuck yes.
All right, so it's strength save against your DC,
Okay.
or is it dex save?
This one would be a dex save. So I'm gonna first try and hit him. That's the important thing. Okay. So first
Well, you
hit,
don't have to. You
another
don't have to
17.
declare using the key point until after you hit them.
Good point. Yep, but that is still
so
the
the
intention.
17 will hit. Yes.
Awesome. And then second hit is more higher than that. So okay, cool. So yes, DC 13 dexterity saving throw or he falls
Right.
prone.
Well, what was the damage on the second hit?
I haven't even rolled the
Oh,
damage
so
on the first. Give me a moment.
Oh, I thought the first was the 8 points of damage.
Yeah,
Oh,
first one.
yeah. So the first one was the claws, yes, and
Yeah,
that was
the
8.
claws.
And then flurry of blows is 2 extra hits. Let me roll
Yeah.
those. Blech. Okay, 5 plus. Oh. Plus 8. So 13 from those 2 extra hits. Does he fall over?
He does because he falls over unconscious.
Oh, okay. Good.
Would you like to kill him in the process?
We killed a
Or
man
do you just
today.
want to be unconscious?
If they're
we
dead,
kill him?
we can't question them.
Fucking kill him.
Not yet. Not yet. Raya wants some answers.
Okay, I'm keeping this one alive. Everyone else is free game.
All right, so with the heavy, just like the claws like slashing, because they use this heavy hiss, and then with two one punch to the kind of the ribs, where there's a kind of crack of bone, and the other one just right across the chin of the jaw, just the point of the jaw, just whoop, and just unconscious immediately, just poof, down to the ground.
Yep. Probably one of those hits is straight into the fucking vagus nerve in the stomach, and he's out.
Mm-hmm. All right, then we come to Raya.
That's my turn.
Cool. Which one shot at me first?
This one up here.
Oh, good. So, both swords are out this time, and he counts in 4s as he immediately just books it over to this gentleman right here. And let's go ahead and give a swing.
Sure thing.
Oh dear. I rolled an 18.
That'll hit.
All right. So,
Their armor
first
class
things
is
fir-
12.
Oh, you should not have told me that. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and swing damage. That is 1d. That's a d5 plus 4. That's a 9.
9 points of damage. Ouch.
Oh no, not yet. He's by himself. I'm by him. I'm by him.
Oh yeah, so you get your
Sneak
sneak
attack.
attack. So
Hey.
I'm a swashbuckler, baby. And that's 4 plus 2, so that's 6 extra damage.
so this you then kind of rush over this. You can see him frantically attempting to reload the crossbow, and as the sword is beginning to lift it up to attempt to to fire it again, the blade just cuts right through right through the string. The bolt snaps, and the ricochet kind of pulls off and sends the bolt flying up into the air as the blade pierces and plunges right through their heart, and they just collapse down to the ground dead.
All right. Raya is let's see. I was right here, so that is. Oh, Raya has a feral grin on his face, and he's looking at the one right down here. It's your turn. And here goes another hit. All right. 6 plus 6 does the 12 hit?
12 will just hit. 12 is the
Cool.
armor class.
Cool. Offhand, baby. That is going to be a 4.
4 points of damage.
All right, and actually,
That one does not get
no,
sneak attack.
no, I get sneak attack on that either. But now there's a very angry possum right in front of me.
All right, and they go next. So they will just drop their crossbow and draw a scimitar and take a slash at you. And roll 6. That is a miss.
Weave.
Allegan, you were surprised. You were surprised no longer. A terrace. You're up.
All right. So this guy's
As Allegan's kinda
unconscious. A terrace.
frantically opening his spell book. It's like, wait,
Yep.
wait.
Fuck, shit.
A terrace is going to draw her longbow at this point. Just drop the swords, pull the bow, and start firing at these ones that are over here.
Sure thing.
So. Da-da-da. Oh, am I able to reapply Hunter's Mark to the next person as my bonus?
I
Now that
don't.
that
Let me
dude
just double
has-
check here real quick.
Or am I still in Baldur's Gate mode?
Drops to your hit points. You can use a bonus action up to the second turns to mark a new creature.
Cool. Yeah,
Oh,
so
however, I do need you to make 2 Constitution saving throws in order to maintain concentration on it. So the DC is 10 each time.
an 18 and a 16.
All right, so yeah, you maintain concentration on your Hunter's Mark.
Yeah, so it is reapplied to this dude over here.
Okay.
And that is going to be a 17 to hit.
17 will hit.
And that is going to do a D8. That is a 7 points of piercing damage plus an additional 4.
With the bows like pulled back, just like his hair is like pulling you around with a heavy funk. You can hear it just like snap through the hedge and just plow into the solar plexus of the individual, and you hear this whoosh of air as they just get knocked out and fall, and like as it crunches through bone into their chest, and they just this heavy gasp and gurgle of blood before they expire.
Sweet. And that's my turn.
All right, would you like to move anywhere or stay where you are?
She is going to move a little bit closer this way.
Okay. That bandit is dead, so we come then to Thittershins. Thittershins is going to... they're going to cast an... I'm going to cast an Entangle right over here. So... so these two each need to make strength saving throws. They both fail as this like group of vines just like up and around as the foliage comes in around and just like, wraps itself around them. They are both restrained.
Right here.
Yeah, I'll draw the square here in a second.
Okay.
Bright lime green for Thittershins. So that area is difficult terrain. All right, and that is Thitterson's turn. Captain is deceased or unconscious. This bandit here is going to leap over the wall, draw their scimitar, and attack Saffron. And roll an 18 to hit for 4 points of slashing damage.
Yep.
I
Alrighty.
think that hits you, Safi.
It does. It just hits. I have AC 17.
So the heavy blade across your arm and with heavy into you. All right, that is them. That's this one. This one here is restrained. Is going to attempt to cut themselves out and don't do quite enough damage to cut themselves out. This one here is going to aid their compatriot with Raya. So go 1, 2, 3, and go around. And they're going to take an attack against Raya with advantage. 14 to hit.
It does not.
All right, so they follow me, boys. This one's going to attempt to cut himself out. And misses. Can't even cut through the vine. That one is deceased. So we come then to Saffron.
Okay, so. Okay. I got this guy. Great. I'm going to scratch this guy across the face because he slashed my shirt. You bitch. Math 15 to hit.
15 will hit.
Sick. That it. Ooh. Damn. 9 points of slashing damage.
Ow!
And bonus
They
action.
let this howl of agony as the claws just like gouge across their face.
And I'm gonna try and like get one of his fucking floater ribs with an unarmed strike bonus action.
The thing.
That's a natural one.
Ooh.
Unfortunately, that's a miss. As he's able to come, like, it's probably as he's just reeling back, you misjudge the placement of the blow. It's like, wait a minute. And as they're kind of like swearing, just covering their faces, blood is pouring from wounds across it. All right, anything else for you?
Hisses at him. Nope.
Right.
If I try and I don't have anything. If I move,
Raya, you're up.
Okay. So they really think so Raya, since he's got both hands on both of his swords, he's going to tuck one under his arm and thrum the other and cast Booming Blade.
Okay.
And he is going to swing at this one.
This one? Sure thing.
Okay, that's 14 plus 6, that's a dirty 20.
Yep, that'll hit.
All right. So how this works, I'm going to do the normal weapon damage, and then the booming damage comes later.
The booming damage comes later if they move.
Yeah. So
Alright.
first things first. 4 is 4 plus 4, so that's 8 damage to him.
That's 8 points of damage. Heavy. Ouch.
All right. And just with that, as soon as he hits, he is almost like a dance. He's going to go ahead and circle around to over here.
All right, they will take an opportunity attack against.
Nope.
Oh no, you took the.
I'm a swashbuckler.
You're the swashbuckler.
I just have to attempt to hit, and they can't do it.
That's right. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yep.
And can I still take a bonus action to swipe at him with the other one?
Unfortunately, not that that makes you use the attack action. It's a different kind of system because you're casting a spell. Because the spell is also at the point in time having you use your offhand in order to make the components and move along the hand itself.
Dang. All right.
Sorry, bud.
It's all good.
We'll figure something out, though. I think.
I can't quite. Dang. I don't have any other actions I can't take. That's gonna be it then. Yeah.
Yep. Sorry, bud.
No,
right.
You're good. You're good.
This one here, though, is going to take going to make a scimitar swing against you. And crit for 5 points of slashing
Slippery
damage.
barbs.
Ah, because you're not
Slippery
longer
barbs.
surprised. I see. Then
Indeed, I'm
12.
not.
Well, actually, no, they have to re-roll it now fully.
Yeah.
So, 18 to hit then
That still hits.
But
for
it's not a
6 points of
crit.
slashing damage. Technically, actually, the crit did less damage, but
Well, shit.
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
I'll tell you what. I'll
No.
Yep.
We let it rock.
All right. Then we come to Allegan.
Yeah.
But who do you give advantage to?
I will give it to Safi. You got a lot of people.
I don't.
Oh wait, are they not up yet? Still, or are they down?
This guy's still
And
unconscious.
Bandicabot is unconscious.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's why I had the little wrench symbols there for the.
Give
They're in
to
need of
Raya.
maintenance.
Give to
Yeah,
Raya.
Raya needs them then. Sorry. Raya, you got too many friends.
Mm-hmm.
I have a question.
If it's one of the bandits.
Yeah,
No.
I'm switching sides, guys. I'm actually the BBG.
No, please, no.
You've been getting sus vibes from me this whole time, Safi. You were actually right.
If you were the
Question: are the two bandits like? Is there any like standing water? I know we're in a swamp, so like, is there standing water anywhere?
No, because you're on a hillside.
Fuck. Okay. Well, that's fine. I am instead going to point at whichever of the bandits looks less hurt out of the two.
The one
ones
that
Raya was
Raya,
fighting.
the one that Raya is currently engaging looks less hurt than the one that they just
Okay.
significantly stabbed.
I am going to point at him, and you hear a sort of like whistling hiss, and a bolt of green energy is going to shoot out, and I'm going to cast Ray of Sickness.
All right. Do I need to make a Constitution or a Strength saving throw?
No, I'm rolling to hit.
Okay.
Oh wait. Ranged attack. On a hit, the target takes 2d8 and must make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, it is also poisoned until the end of your next turn. So yes, you do need to roll a con save.
So you have to hit first.
Does a Jesus Christ? Yeah, does a 24 hit?
Yep, you're good. You're fine.
Okay, and that's 2d8. But I've only got 1d8. So I have to roll it twice. Ooh, not bad, not bad. That's gonna be math. What is 10? Thank you.
As
10
the
points of
ray of
damage.
sickness like lances out through them, you could see their flesh grow glowy, faint, greenish pale for a moment as the ray pierces through them, and you can see like their mouth and jaw become slack for a second as these kind of just this horrid like kind of pus begins to kind of peel up and around the edges of the mouth as blisters begin to show up, and their eyes begin to droop as they just kind of almost like fold in on themselves as they collapse, just like clutching at the interior of around their internal stomach. They dead.
Oh,
Hey.
well,
They only had 7 hit points left.
valid. Okay, well, bonus actions. Nothing. All right, well, that'll be the end of my turn because I'm going to stay with the Otiug.
All right. Ataris, you're up.
Okay. Taking that hunter's mark and placing it on the next person.
You see they're
and-
beginning to panic, and as they see you come closer, they go,
What's the matter? Afraid?
it's just a job.
For who?
What do? That is all. That is all the communication that can happen in 6 seconds.
Gonna make a quick roll here. Ateris brings the bow up and fires.
All right.
Fair enough.
She pierced. That's a nat 20.
Your attack has advantage. All right. So how we do it? Yeah, we do natural 20s, and this is that it is the maximum damage of the dice, and then the dice roll. So go ahead, roll the dice.
Okay. Does that maximum damage include the hunter's mark?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Ooh. Ouch.
Okay, so the hunter's mark doesn't get doubled, but we've got.
No, we're not doubling it. It's just the just roll me the dice.
14 plus 7.
So 21, is that including your dexterity bonus?
Yeah.
So 21 points of damage. You just kind of pull the bow back and just, boom, and you can just hear the crunch as it just passes through the kind of the center of their eyes, and just the back of the skull just like splits open as you can hear, just, and they just sag in the entangling vines.
It's always just a bloody job. And that's her turn.
All right, and then Thittershin's. You see Thittershin's eyes kind of close. Elegant, go ahead and make a nature check for me.
Okay. That's a. Oh, I actually have expertise in nature. 11.
11. You get the feel you can watch as like almost as like very faint thorns and similar, almost like kind of like as their appearance becomes almost more not feral but jagged and angular. The leaves like on them like almost like grow more carnivorous. You get the feel like that's part of them is that while they can necessarily take in sunlight when other options of food are available to them. As Ateris, as you look forward and see, so I need to make a Constitution saving throw for him. The other one automatically fails.
I do not know how I feel about you eating people.
He does fail, so that's. Oh, Jesus.
Out of curiosity, as a free action, can I yell out to Ateris? Thittershins is allowed to eat people, yes or no?
Which, as Ateris, you look back that way, then look back, you see thick, heavy thorns appear on the entangling vines and drive themselves into the flesh of the bandit and drain him dry of blood.
Damn!
Roll boxcars on 2d6.
I do not see a problem
just-
if these people are trying to kill us.
And Elegant, you see Thittershin's
Fair enough.
form become more flushed and vibrant, and fresh growth appear.
Brutal.
We keep
Circle
this
of
to people we
nature.
don't like.
Don't you mean the rules of nature?
All right, then we come then to the one that Safi's engaged with.
Oh boy.
They just saw that occur. Saffron, they are
Yeah?
attempting to run away from you.
Opportunity
go?
attack!
All right, so go ahead and make your attack as they are attempting to run this way.
Alright, I can claws. I can
Yep.
claw strike with my opportunity. Sick. Washa! Oh yeah. That's a 19.
All right, as basically the claws just like whip out and just like as they turn and they begin to just flee, the claw flicks out across the back of the neck and you hear this slight snip as you cut veins right across and their body just
Damn.
stops moving.
Alright.
Damn.
Sick.
They had 2 hit points left.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's and then this one here. is going to. Yeah, they're going to attempt to run as well. So, Raya, you can go ahead and roll your d8.
Oh ho ho.
Hey.
As soon as they run, Raya just a small finger snap, and that's 7 thunder damage just going through that man's body.
And you hear as your fingers snap, kind of reverberation. Their skin like it starts off soft. You see him get 5 feet, 10 feet, 15 feet. As the vibration gets more and more violent, you see skin begin to kind of tear and shudder and rip, and you hear them this almost this sharp thunderclap occur, and you watch as like a number of their bones just shatter and shudder, and you can see like their chest like almost collapse in the interior as their heart explodes and just down onto the ground.
Oh,
My master let y'all live because y'all were way too weak.
We are out of initiative.
Woo!
Well,
Gonna step on the captain.
mm-hmm.
Okay.
Just fucking keep a foot there.
Well, that was fun. Everybody okay?
Mostly.
Terrace is ignoring her own injuries and heading over to Allegan to snap the end.
Which Elegant
off.
has a crossbow bolt in them.
Yeah, Terrace is
Ow.
gonna snap the end off the crossbow. We must leave this in until we have you in the room, and then we can remove it. It is best not to remove it here in the cart.
Oh no.
I've been poked with too many things. At least this one is smaller. I can only fit so much.
That's what he said. Yes, that is in character.
What do we do with all
Okay.
the arrows that are in Raya?
You look
I mean,
like a
you-
pincushion.
Yeah, like
Raya's about to rip it out of him.
And
Don't
don't.
do that.
Terrace walks over to Raya, starts breaking the ends off that so they don't catch on shit.
Fine.
Mhm.
Fine.
To be entirely fair,
Okay.
actually, crossbow bolts don't have the flange heads and broadheads like that a lot of bows would do.
No, they tend to have some
Crossbow
feathering.
bolts?
They have
Well,
not
feathering,
as
yeah.
big.
Also,
They do not have as big as arrows, but they do have some, and that can easily get caught on shit and tear out of you and do serious damage. So Terrace is snapping them so they don't.
Fair
Out of
enough.
curiosity, Raya, how rough are you looking?
Still alive.
Okay.
His scarf is intact.
Mm-hmm.
His shirt is fucked. There's an arrow in this there, and there is also an arrow in his thigh.
Are you looking hurt enough that like
He'll live.
we're
Don't.
below half?
No, Raya will just say, "Relax, Doc. I've literally had worse."
That is not as encouraging as you say.
I mean, look at it this way. I'm not having to pull myself off of the ground after being crushed.
Again, not encouraging. Honestly, increasing concern.
You see,
Look,
like Thirtions
well-
kind of leans down and pokes Allegan's wound.
Ow! Fuck!
look,
Thirtions!
don't pull
Nerves.
anything out, please. Just don't, because if we don't, you do know, like you're a fucking doctor, man. Like you should know that you shouldn't pull things out if you don't
I'm
have shit
not.
ready.
I wasn't pulling it out. They fucking
You see
poked it.
Thirtions kind of like spit into their hand, and there's this smell of aloe and medicinal herb, and they kind of smear it onto Allegan's
Oh,
wound.
that is not.
Elegant,
does
you
it-
regain 4 hit points.
Why does that?
Damn!
It's kind of tingly. Have you just poisoned me? Also, consent. Ask before doing.
That wasn't poison.
I wanted to see if it would work. I wasn't sure if it would.
You didn't know. Well, no, I can't say anything. I've done that before. Did you at least have a good hypothesis in place before you attempted?
Me?
He-
The silence is concerning. Also, how
I
much
said
healing is
maybe.
that?
She said they said maybe.
No, how much healing was that?
4.
4. Okay. Hey, I'm looking pretty good. All right. We are going to talk about the scientific method. Yes.
Raya is gonna go ahead and walk over to the captain.
Mm-hmm.
They're unconscious on the ground.
Hmm.
Beat up. They have a tail branding on their face at this point in time. Some of the beard has been a heavy scar, like kind of slash scar across their shoulder, and you can see that clearly that one of their ribs has either cracked, broken, or been dislocated.
Raya is
Heck.
slow. It's like, no. I want to wake him up. Raya is going to. He doesn't have any smelling salts, so tried and true method. He's going to.
May I?
He's going to. Oh, by all means, doctor.
I would like to use my little special thing that I have with shocking grasp to wake them up.
Sure.
Oh.
Go ahead and make a medicine check.
Fantastic. Shit, that's a gummy bear. I can't roll with that.
I wish I had gummy bear now. Thank you.
I would pass them through the screen if I could. Ooh, that's pretty good. Dirty 20.
30-20. With kind of like a faint moment of concentration, you feel the kind of the charge build up in your hand, and as the spell
Can I
just
describe this?
yes, you may.
So you see Allegan just rub his hands together really, really fast. Everybody clear? And just 2 hands on the guy's chest.
Just slap down. It's like
Welcome back to the land of the living. Let's see how long you are here for.
Hi,
Safi's foot
buddy.
is right back on his chest.
Watch out for the rib. We do not want that to pierce his lung.
Aw.
Oh, trust me, I got it. I can put it back if you want.
Good. I'm good.
You sure that's gonna be
Hi.
bothering you?
You see, he
Might
kind of
make it a little hard to think.
He cracks open an eye, like that's kind of crusted with blood, and looks up at Raya.
Hi.
So you gonna fucking kill me or not?
I'm thinking about it. You know, this all could have been avoided if you just minded your damn business.
Tell that to
We're
your
not gonna
fucking
fight.
mentor.
Oh
You're the one who's
no.
started this.
Here's the thing. My mentor tries to mind his business, but it seems that you are too shitty at hiding your bad business.
Do you
So of
really
course he had
think
to step
that?
in.
You really fucking think that when he's an enforcer for the Traitors Alliance?
What's wrong with the Traders Alliance?
Laws, enactments, trade tariffs. You know how much the business actually goes through these lands? You know how much they take out of people's pockets?
I do, but it is better than dealing with the free guilds.
So
Is that who
if
you
don't-
work for?
No, I work for my fucking self, but that also means that they're the ones who get to control as to who gets to actually attempt to sell any form of wares, who can get work.
So if you don't
Can
mind me
I-
asking. No, you first.
Oh, yeah. I was just gonna say, can I sort of like check this guy for any of
Yeah.
you know,
Go ahead and
My
make a
signs.
Yeah, go and make a perception check or investigation. Your choice.
Yep, we'll do perception. Can you? Thank you. Oh fuck. Yeah, that's a crisp 23.
You don't see any of your stuff, but you do
Or just
see
general.
symbols and markings on them that this individual has both been a sailor, has probably done some time in various different either prisons or thieves guilds, or at least in terms of. You would also recognize symbols of different levies and militaries on them. They're fairly heavily tattooed, and a lot of those you would see and kind of recognize as different. Tattoos that are from the different levy militaries and militias from the the river baronies, which is like kind of that whole section like right around that big middle river that runs through the border kingdoms.
Gotcha.
So they've probably been both the conscript, militia, fighter, smuggler. They've probably been a whole lot of different careers, but you do not recognize any that deals with what you're specifically looking for.
All right.
Okay.
What I would like to ask before I continue, do I know exactly what Newark does for the Trade Alliance?
What he does exactly, or what he's told you that he solves problems and deals with particularly upstart or violent issues.
What would I've been able to observe?
You've seen him observe like particularly like a very like you'd have seen him observed him like attempt to like put down, not necessarily put down, but deal with probably a nasty like magical beast smuggler's ring that was bringing particularly dangerous creatures into this area that are known for that, probably not for this area but specifically, but were being brought in as like kind of pets or as pest controls or otherwise, and I was like, nope, can't have that, that's going to be bad. That's how we get rabbits to deal with with grass growth, and that's how then we get snakes to deal with the rabbits, and then that's how we get dogs in order to deal with the snakes. And
Yeah,
So they're
it's a lot.
preventing worse stuff from
Yeah.
happening elsewhere.
oh yeah, like we're something because Norik's job like took him a lot of different places in terms
All
of the
right.
border kingdoms. You've also seen him break up a human trafficking ring because slavery is outlawed by the Traders Alliance here. You would have seen him deal with a particularly violent crime lord who thought it was best at the point in time to raise his own private army and attempt to fully take over one of the interior baronies, and so basically he could control river and trade output through the river Serpentis, which runs through the middle of the border kingdoms. He's done a lot of different things, and many of them good. But there's also been he hasn't taken you on any that you're aware of that are good or bad. But there's definitely like a number of things where he's had to go and like enforce a couple of different not necessarily laws per se, but rules, and remind people of rules. But he's usually pretty forgiving.
Yeah. So, Ryan would actually stand up a little bit and take out one of one of his playing cards. And is like, Safi, could you move your foot real quick?
I move my foot.
All right. So he's just starts shuffling the cards and he's like, you know, I've been apprentice under him for a very long time. I won't say that there's a lot of things that I know everything that he does, but I do know for a fact, and he kind of throws a card and he kind of makes it land a little bit wide. He's like next to the guy, and it's like, but he does pretty much have to deal with stuff that requires his attention. He throws another card wide, and he's throwing it down hard so that they actually get buried into the ground. And
Bonk. And you would all see
And-
that these cards are hitting into the surface a lot harder than they should be.
Hmm.
And it's and the thing is, another throw. This one gets a little bit closer. Certain things actually require his attention. This time he throws it, and it it lands a little bit closer and closer to his eye, to the size of his face. It's like, so I'm gonna ask you this once. Exactly what was it that you're doing that earned my master's attention?
Me, I didn't do fuck shit. I worked for. Where is he? He worked for the Three Silvers gang, which at one point, which for him, which you would have recognized and remembered that as a point in time when it was a group of upstarts within, not necessarily upstarts, but it was a group of three brothers who attempted then to monopolize the weapons trade that came in through the border kingdoms. They were particularly known for attacking different ships that would come in that were known to be carrying different weapons and supplies, and then at that point in time, and then in scuttling them, and then making off with the Belgian cargo at that point in time before attempting to resell it at advanced prices on the market.
Hmm. The Three Silvers. Three Silvers. Oh yeah, the guys who tried to do weapons trading and whatnot. Yeah, they they took over ships and the like, trying to attack people. I'm not gonna lie, you say you never did stuff wrong, but and he just throws it, and this one ends up right next to one of those floating ribs. It's like, you roll with some very bad people. But and you just thought that, I don't know, you see his apprentice rolling around and try to get you a pound of flesh?
So sue me. You think I'm a saint? Certainly better
No.
than those fucking ones that came rolling through here a month ago.
No. It's not that. I could give a damn about what you did to me.
What about the ones that came through a month ago?
Just one was high and mighty and like fully in this old despair of like full better than thou energy, talking about how we can be redeemed and how like everyone should be looking to be the better person in our lives, going on some grand idea about a quest. The other one at this point in time was more the silent type, real creepy, had wings over their eyes, but the first one like, just wouldn't shut up about redeeming qualities in everyone. At that point, I would rather have had them kill me.
So you chose
Do we
us?
recognize that?
Strong feelings.
I didn't choose you. You're the ones I knew that actually had money. Were going to have money coming back for you after you delivered the yacht yug.
Oh.
See.
And look how that turned out for you.
It did not go
Yeah.
very well, did it?
No, so
Yeah.
fucking kill me or just let me go and let's be done with this.
No. You, it's like, it was okay if you were going after me and whatnot. I could deal with that. That's soon. You shot at my friends. Raya is going to actually take a card in the hand and slash the other eye.
Damn.
Oh,
all right.
okay.
As it
He's got a
slashes
real
the other
fucked
eye,
up
just, like,
face now.
He's got a real fucked up face now. It's like cuts across the eye at this point in time with a heavy, just kind of like you hear this heavy scream, just kind of like listed out from this individual before they probably about a minute or two before they collapse and just from both exhaustion and from overload of pain. And they are
Might as well-
unconscious once more.
Might as well call as I
Whoa.
get him over to that medic.
Was that
But-
really necessary?
Raya just looks over at Alec and is like, I don't like people shooting arrows at my friends.
Then kill him. This is...
Hey, I could have did worse.
You could have, but that is not the direction we should be going in. I have zero issue if you wish to take out people who are attempting to do us harm, but this, and he motions down to like the now severely disfigured guy, this is cruelty. I don't care if he was a terrible person. Kill him and be done with it.
You just see Raya just like down for a little bit, and he just lets that aside. He's like, "This is a first for me. Really haven't traveled with people that I actually might have lost because some other people had a grudge against me."
Again, if you're doing this for us, I sure as hell do not want you to continue it. Let's nip this in the bud here.
Yeah. So Raya just goes ahead, takes out a sword, and just makes a clean stab.
There's a sigh of almost relief, or like a breath of escaping air, and as the body just sags and just and stops moving.
It is a better fate than gradual starvation. A blind man cannot earn his keep.
That's not true. There are many things you can do, but I do not think
Not
that we
out
should go
here.
out of our ways. Again, I do not think we should go out of our way to permanently disfigure or debilitate people just because we are mad at them. I definitely do not want you doing it in my name.
Ateris is going
You-
to place a hand on Raya's shoulder and just kind of pat him.
Avoiding all the crossbow bolts.
Yes.
Citizens just kind of at this point in time like put their hands on top of Allegan's head and just like kind of like watching everything in interest.
I appreciate that you're not poking my crossbow bolt anymore.
Raya just starts picking up his cards. He doesn't really say anything right now. He just kind of looks a bit frustrated, mostly at himself than anything. But he would just kind of just walk over to the car and just make sure that everything's fine.
So, Federation's eating people, that's new.
We
I
only
mean,
can
there's
in future.
I've done that before.
In future,
huh?
make sure it is only those who are trying to kill you.
Also, wait, can we just pause for a second? When have you done that before?
And I was short and had big teeth.
What? You have big teeth and we didn't know about it? And I didn't get to see?
Hmm.
No, you remember like seeing like then when you all first saw Federations when they were as a woodwode, they had this big wide open. They opened this big wide open mouth in order to attempt to
it was
like take a bite of this corn.
Yeah, I remember that.
Oh.
Ateris kind
oh.
of just
Yeah, then there's
nods.
occasionally there are bodies around. Bodies need to be turned to mulch for making good plants.
Yeah, free fertilizer.
Wait,
Yeah.
Riot didn't write
One
that
way to
down.
do
Riot
it.
didn't write that down.
Welp. I had in my
Oh.
notes specifically big mouth with an F.
But yeah,
Did
so
you have... Ah, dang it.
No, so
we-
I would just put bodies in my mouth and chew real hard, and then just eventually the plants would grow.
I
That is the coolest and
see.
scariest thing I've ever heard.
Maybe we should keep that to yourself and also only do it to people who are like this and are shits.
So you want me to eat these people?
No,
Well,
no.
no.
We should probably call. No,
So
wait, no guards here.
don't eat.
Yeah, we cannot call
people.
the guards. There are not any.
Shit. I guess we gotta tell Flanders what happened.
I guess. Or who is the innkeeper friend of yours again?
That
Paris?
is-
the one who
that-
has the delicious
That is
coffee?
Flanders.
Ah.
We need to drop this Ertieg off. Look, they're only going to get burnt in the pile with the rest of the deceased. If no one comes to claim them, having them turned into plant mulch is a better use than rotting in the streets.
Do wish if we could take a moment. Well, they're not going to be. And I lean over to a terrace, and kind of whisper in their ear. Do you think I could take any of the organs, or do you think the other ones would be upset about that?
What? What?
You don't hear this.
What?
Yeah, we don't hear this. We don't hear this.
No, we don't hear this. We don't hear this.
It would have to be without their knowledge.
Understand. Perhaps you can take them over to Flanders and I will stay here? Or would you rather I not be by myself? I can take Stittershins with me.
Let us see if anyone will claim them first. Perhaps
they
they'd be
claim them,
willing to
then I
donate. A dead body is
Fair
not much use out here.
And my concern is that any of the vitality in them is going to be seeping rather quickly.
Very well. You and
Perhaps we just take one.
Thiddershins remain here. We will see Flanders and see about these people's next of potential kin. Shall we?
Deal. All right. And I'm going to go towards one of the most intact bodies.
Thiddershins, can you please remain by Allegan and make sure nobody else tries to kill him?
I will teach you
Sure.
something. Follow me.
We will
Um,
follow after Elegant.
Okay.
And Terrace is going to start, she's not even on the cart at this point. She's just holding the horse's halter and she is
Yeah.
leading it towards the tavern. She's done for the day. She's at 7 hit points and she is done. She's bleeding.
Oh my god.
She's pissed off.
Oh my god, we're at 10, 7. What is everyone else at?
I'm fine.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I'm at 22. I barely got hit.
Safian, it was just
Oh,
you and
dear.
I, Ryan.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
We
what?
got into the
What were they-
deep. We got into the deep end with
why were
it.
they fucking us up? Well, okay, I know why they were fucking me up particularly, but
Because I got in his face. That's why.
fair. Fair.
Well, this is a quick question. Are any of you looking over any of the bodies before?
Oh,
Oh, you just-
absolutely.
Right,
Loot
yeah,
that
yeah, we're
body.
looting.
Loot that
Looting.
body now.
Loot that body.
Loot that body.
Yeah.
Loot the motherfucker.
So out of all of them, there are 7 light crossbows, if anybody wants them, as well as
No.
also 7
We
scimitars.
can sell them.
Oh,
We
we
can
can
sell
sell
them.
them.
Yep.
The captain, at least their captain, had a particularly fine scimitar, as well as also a very well balanced dagger. And in his pouch there is a regular healing potion and 21 gold.
If the scimitar is better than one of the ones I have, I will happily take it.
It is a
got-
masterwork scimitar, so it has a +1 to attack, but not to
Ooh.
damage.
Ooh. I already have a lot of knives. Yeah,
I'll
so-
take a dagger.
Yeah.
The dagger is also a masterwork dagger, so it has +1 to attack.
Ooh. Also,
Yeah, that's good for throwing.
Ateris, Allegan would have asked for the bag of holding.
Oh, Ateris would have handed it
right.
over.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot about the bag of holding.
No, so valid. It just doesn't have any oxygen in it, so it's best to store stuff.
What are you
Well,
storing?
there's technically enough
You guys
oxygen.
don't know
There's,
what they're storing.
there's
Yeah, we
technically
don't
enough
know.
oxygen within the bag of holding in order for creatures to last like up to 10 minutes, so there is some in there, but
Not a lot, though.
not a lot.
And I can get some ice and stuff, and we can pack that up.
Federations. All right, so then as you all kind of abscond with the loot from the various different criminals and make their way towards the tavern, Allegan proceeds to play Operation.
Do I need to make a medicine check?
Yes, you will. How many bodies are you
Okay. I'm
vivisecting?
I'm specifically looking for as much uninjured organs as I can get a hold of.
The two that were in the entangle are no, because those got drained of blood and like
Yeah.
of ED.
Oh, but that actually could be good. If they're drained of blood, that's actually preferable.
Then you can certainly expose those. There's this one here, which was fine. This one here, a tear shot through the head, so you can't recover the brain.
Okay.
This one here had a sternum shot, so that kind of collapsed the lungs and the heart.
Ooh. Okay. That's a 24.
Okay, so that's the first one, and then one more.
Was he rolled really high for harvesting fucking organs?
That's a
lord.
17.
What the fuck is this party?
Okay. 24.
Alright.
The first one in
It's
particular
great.
I want that brain. The first one was me going for that brain because it
The first one you're
needed brain.
the first one you're able to collect the now desiccated brain from the corpse of this from the and other organs.
I specifically, because I spent a lot of money before this campaign. I spent basically all of my cash except for 2 gold. I have specific storage containers for this. I have a surgery kit. Like, I've got everything that I can do for this.
I would
So
say you can pretty much gather from each of them 2 hearts,
I only
2
need
hearts,
1
one
heart.
brain. Yeah, so you can gather
Well,
a heart,
having
a brain,
control group might not be a bad idea. So 2 hearts.
2 hearts, 1 brain, a set of 2 sets of lungs, 4 kidneys, 2 stomachs,
Don't
2
want
livers,
kidneys. Not useful. But I'll take those livers.
spleens, intestines. If you
No intestine, no kidneys. I want the livers, the heart, the lungs, and that brain.
you
Are
can
gonna
do
be
so.
perfect. Awesome.
Okay.
I'm just gonna use I'm basically, as I'm doing this, I'm actually like walking Thittershins and through like what I'm doing, like the incisions and everything. And I'm going to use prestidigitation to chill them.
Okay. What I would like you to do is I need you.
This Eladrin's gonna have such a fucked up sense of life.
Make a
Yeah.
make an intelligence check for me, please.
Okay. Do I get any bonuses at all for that, or is it
No,
just
just
straight?
This is straight intelligence check.
Okay. 13 plus 6, so 19.
19. All right. Now I'd like you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Okay.
What?
Even better. That's a 17. Or, well,
Okay.
not
Oh,
better,
boy.
but like better on the roll.
Now roll me D100.
Oh,
What?
Okay. D100. That is 40 flat.
40 flat.
Oh, God,
It
I
takes
hope.
you a moment for like kind of to set in. You only actually like notice it once you've begun to really like fully set in and harvest the organs and had everything packed away. At this point, I think you're wiping kind of the blood off your arm. But around your tattoo, the skin is itchy. It feels like it's slightly burned. You didn't notice it at first. You're able to ignore it.
Illusions, did you poke me with one of your poisonous plants?
I did nothing. And then you pull back the
I
pull back the
just
sleeve
take
and
off
take
my
a look at it.
disposable gloves, and well, they're not really disposable, but they're easy presto ones.
You would see
Yeah.
that it's widened in terms of length, and widened by about an inch, and the bottom of it is no longer kind of this solid black line and around. It's almost like it's begun to kind of shift and look. It looks almost as if it's like veins spreading out from it.
Interesting.
Fuck.
Hmm.
Above table. What? And I emphasize the fuck.
Yeah.
Safi's daughter is now out of date.
Sam
Shit.
did say that there could be changes. I'll need to send him a letter. And I will pull that sleeve down. And actually, before I do, I'm going to take a little bit of my bandage wrappings and just wrap that wrist real quick.
Okay. I will also let you know that it was dripping blood.
That would be more concerning. Okay. Does it hurt?
Like it's very much so like it was a fresh tattoo. Like there's like plasma, like a little bit
Gotcha.
of blood. Like
So not a ton of blood, but just like
Yeah.
when I first got it.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna probably
But-
sit with you post session and talk about the changes.
yeah.
Okay. I will pack up my organs. I'm going to basically I have a set of boxes that are like sealed. I didn't have a really good option on D&D Beyond, so I just paid the most for like the nicer trunks.
That's fine.
Just to basically say that these are sealed as much as possible, so they're not going to be like dripping.
Yeah.
And I will put those in the bag of holding.
All right. You quickly close everything up and then rush to meet the group up at the
Yep.
tavern,
Okay.
which is where we bring up now. Whee. For this group, you get there probably a definitely decent time before Allegan does, because dissecting a body is a significant time investment. But yeah, so
Cool.
we
Fuck.
Oh god. Oh, okay, there we go.
Nothing to see
So-
here, folks.
Yeah, really.
Allegan's not there, and Thitterson's not there. But Ryan, Terrace, and Safi all like enter into the establishment building. I'm assuming at this point in time, Flanders like greets you all with a hearty hello. There's more people in here than there was the previous couple days, and more than a few of them would you look and see like look healthier than would have seen over by Nadisi's. But they are enjoying like festive drinks, and there's an aura of levity to the air itself. But as you enter in, like Flanders, like, it's Eris! You come back alive. I presume that means that we're
Ian.
successful.
Your new overgrown trash dog is currently sedated in the cart. I would appreciate you removing it from there before it wakes up.
Excellent. Milk! You grab the others and go like all about to the back. You don't put them in the pit that we had you dig out a week or so ago. Wonderful. And now we're talking about your payment. You said it's sedated. It's alive.
It's alive. It is sedated,
Excellent.
and the DC saw that it was healthy.
Oh, good, excellent. Now I'm a little bit light at the moment, so I can only pay you like $250 at the town right now itself.
Flanders.
But we do have
Insight check.
make an insight check.
Terrace isn't
I'm
even
thinking
going to
about it. I'm
bother.
thinking as well.
Terrace isn't accepting
yeah.
that. Flanders, I
Wow.
appreciate
14.
my payment as was intended.
All right. Just got a business to run. Just gotta cut corners when
I
I
mean,
can. But all right, fine. Yeah.
The other option is we could bring the thing in here and wake it up.
You make a valid point. I'll get you your money. And you see
Good
him
boy.
disappear out the back door. And he returns.
Damn, he was lying.
He returns a moment later with a pouch of coin, along with what looks to be a very finely strung bow.
Much appreciated.
As requested, he is alive, and he Hunter had it here a couple months past before he got eaten by one of the pythons in the swamp itself. Like swallowed him whole entirely. The python didn't care about the bow, so we were able to scoop it up after him. After he had been digested and left for the fertilization of the jungle. But here you are, my good, fine friend of Terrace, and thank you again very much for all your services rendered.
Pleasure doing business with you. Terrace will intend to share that gold evenly amongst us. In addition, can I get towel and some hot water up to our room? Terrace is going to lift her cloak and show the gaping wound that's across her chest.
Ooh, yeah, those don't
Those
don't look like. Oh, those don't look like bite marks. You
no,
into some trouble?
Those boys that were in the back table over there, she motions to where they'd been sitting the other night.
Harvey and his ilk?
Yeah, they got an extra kidney here.
Not really. And most people here are a bit of loners, if you know.
You need the body?
No, you can just leave it where it is. It'll get picked clean by sunrise.
Yeah. That it will. In more ways than one.
Yay.
All right.
Hey.
I mean, if you made a stupid enough decision to try to cross you, then hey, he got what's coming to him. Not the brightest bloke.
These
Right,
two
kinda
can
sip
handle
uncomfortably.
themselves pretty well. Motions
Well, good
to
to you.
Sappy
Sounds like
and
you found a
Raya.
fine crew to work with.
Right.
But yeah, we can get some water sent up to your rooms itself.
Food and drinks too,
Don't know-
please. Raya and I need fixing.
Of course, Your Majesty. We do room service here all the time.
Hey, I won't let you
Yeah,
hear
yeah,
that. 'Cause
yeah.
I know what.
Yeah.
Do I need to bring up that time up in the city?
We do not need to bring up anything. Thank you very much, Terrace. I'll send up the food and drinks and hot water to you just like you asked.
Thanks.
He
Thanks for the job,
sighs and
Flanders. You're a good one.
Yeah,
Just gonna,
yeah.
pat the
Get out of
bar.
my hair, oh god, get away from me before you start calling me mushy.
As she goes up the stairs, she's going to be like, "Oh, Flanders, I haven't had anything like you since Neverwinter," mimicking a time between the two on a previous
Ugh.
adventure.
You shut up! You two.
You'll
Sappy's
never,
just like-
you'll
Terrace
never live her down, mate.
Sappy's
Raya's
going
eyes
nuts. He's like,
widen.
it goes deeper.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, it goes deeper.
Oh,
If
hey,
Sappy and Raya are nearby, she'll lean into Sappy.
Sappy's
I'll tell you
boyfriend's
about
so big.
that story upstairs if you want.
Yes, yes, yes. It's Sappy's running
Thank you,
upstairs.
Raya is
Already
actually gonna
pulling that
wait
red
for
string.
Allegan.
Okay.
He's going to. And another thing, he's actually gonna go ahead and just get a drink.
Okay. You grab a drink easy enough, like a bar, like the food is paid for the evening, food is water. Probably about 30 minutes after you show up, Allegan and is followed by Thittershins into the door.
Raya looks over at Dr. Allegan and just
There's a lot of
waves
blood.
him.
Well, actually, no,
He-
he dissected the ones that didn't have blood,
Yeah,
so
No, no,
I
no,
just
no, no.
and I would have prestidigitated myself.
Raya kind
I'm
of
not
just
messy.
waves him over. It's like, hey, doctor,
Indeed. Hello.
can I talk to you for a moment?
Of course.
This music is
Right.
very Christmassy.
Oh
It's
my
very-
god!
Yeah, I don't know why it's so Christmassy. I just had
does
like
feel like it's
Right.
the town and tavern
Raya
music
just
going.
Raya just kind of takes a sip of the drink and he just squinches up, like he hates the taste, but whatever. It's
I can make
I
you a cup of coffee. I have been given free reign.
yeah, I like that.
All right,
But-
I'll go in the back and make a cup.
Yep.
For each of us.
First,
Hmm.
I just want to say sorry
Thittershins
for
at this
kind
point in time is kind of like standing like right between the two of you, just kind of like looking around at this point, like actually fully like taking in the bar for the first time. And they seem much more active than they were previously.
They ate.
Yeah.
They ate.
Thittershins, do you mind going up upstairs and checking with the terrace?
Their head like kind of like swivels and like locks onto you for just a moment, and their eyes are kind of a little bit glowing before they nod their head and very quickly go upstairs.
Oh, do you mind taking this with you and I'll hand over the bag of holding? Make sure that it gets to a terrace. I will ask them if they received it after.
You mean the one that you put all the barley parts in?
We discussed not talking about that. Quiet. Shh.
There's a violent screech in the background.
No, not those. Is like Bobby's.
Make a
Don't worry
deception
about it.
check.
Well, he's a bit better at that than he should be right now. That's going to be. What is that? 50. That's +3. That's 15.
That'll suffice the commoners well enough. Like most people here, like kind of let things just slide in general. So, you
Yeah.
go So Thittershins at this point in time, they kind of nods their head and goes upstairs as most people go back to their drinks.
And I'm just waiting for that coffee now.
Allegan comes back after probably about 2-ish minutes or so and sits down next to you, and each of you have a cup of espresso in front of you at this point.
Thank you.
Hopefully this curbs some of your lost energy. Do you mind
Yeah.
if I take a look at those? And I'll pull out like my medical kit and
Happy-
start treating his crossbow bolts.
Yeah, go ahead. And Rye's just pretty much just letting it happen. He's not really reacting too much to it. It's like he's kind of used to being patched up. Allegan's actually is a better at it than some people who've done it before him.
Yeah, I actually have the ability to, as an action, you can spend one of the healer's kit points to gain back HP.
Yep. And so it's kind of like applying poultices and similar to different wounds and kind of stitching them up.
Let me roll for that real quick. Yep. Ooh, 9. There you go. 9 points of healing. So what is on your mind? Do you seem... I'm so used to you being chattery and happy and... Well, you are
Yeah.
Not quite
Um,
normally this demure.
what happened back there? Like the fighting, yes, that's normal. I never really felt angry like that before at people. Just actually people like dying. Like most of the people that I have been traveling with are highly capable. Yeah, most of the s- most of the time it's been my mentor, but I don't know. Just I gave into some baser instincts that but that Nor would have very much disapproved of me doing from over there.
Well, that is why I was here to catch you.
Yeah, I just want to say sorry for kind of going nuts there.
Apology accepted. I understand in the heat of a moment, a lot can happen, and I do not hold it against you. Those people were assets, so.
Yeah,
But
but
do not let it happen in the future.
that I won't even need my book to promise that. Just is like just if you'll pretty much be there to keep me in check, all of you.
But it is also good to keep yourself in check. Remember this and learn from it. It is not a lesson you wish to repeat twice.
Rye just takes a sip from the espresso. It's like, well, don't need a street degree to be able to teach that lesson.
I am still learning myself, so if I have learned anything from the first couple of days here, I still have much to learn. But
Yeah.
such is life.
Hey, Mass is like Memento always said, you're never is like if you think you're an expert in something and you have nothing to learn, you learn nothing at all.
Exactly.
So,
And I'm gonna pat his arm.
mhm.
All right, you are all done here as I kind of like tighten the last bandage.
Wow, you're really good at this.
It's quite literally my job.
Yeah. So, and he would just hold out his pinky. Was like, "Pinky promise that it won't happen again."
That you will not act like this?
That I will not act. That I will not act like this.
Hmm.
Pinky promise to you.
Eh, let's shake on it.
You just see Raya just start to look a bit discouraged, and he's just slowly just lowering the
It's not
hand, like,
that I do not want to pinky promise you. I've already done it once. But this is. I do not think it will happen again soon, but I do think maybe this temper is something you will be tested by. So instead of a promise that is broken, it is a reminder. I trust you, Raya, and I am thankful that you and Safi decided to join Ateris and I will admit, not entirely enthusiastic about your butting in, but I'm not great at this, but thank you.
"Thank you too, Dr. Allegan."
Raya de Silva. Now,
And with that, we cut to Terrace and Safi. If there's anything that the two of you would like to do this evening itself before.
And so, up he goes,
No.
following the glamour troll.
Yes. Yes.
God.
did not know what she was until about, 5 minutes into the thing, just before when she lost her concentration. And, well, we had to pay repairs for the inn because, troll creaking on the bed. Didn't just break the bed, but the whole floor beneath and landed in the kitchen.
Having Flanders dirty here, I see.
So you didn't fuck. I'm still a
No,
little, there's like a
not
lot of
me.
weird elements to okay. So you didn't fuck him, but your friend might have
Saffron.
fucked a disguised troll?
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm getting it. I'm getting
Yeah.
there.
Are you still hung up about me and the doctor? Is that what this actually is?
What? No. What? That's. I wouldn't. Nah. Obviously not. That
But
wouldn't
before
make
Raya
any
and Allegan
sense.
come in, Terrace is just kind of gonna give a smile, pat Safi on the shoulder. Look, Allegan and I are mutually in our feelings, but it is what it is. We do not need to hide anything. We are just what we are. And if it is something that you are wondering about love or something like that, then I guess, well. And I think Acheris is like playing with the locket that Fulgrim sent with the letter. There are 3 directions my heart goes for the most part. It is my son, Allegan, and Fulgrim.
I mean, you got 2 hands in the tail, so.
Exactly. And what about you
Me.
and the apprentice? And she motions
Yeah,
to
we're
this
friends.
because let's be honest, we haven't actually specified that the scarf was retrieved.
No, Safi just ended up not taking it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're friends.
Ateris is gonna give one of those pats of yeah, buddy, on Safi's shoulder.
What's that look on your face supposed to mean? Excuse you.
Here, let me show you something. Tomorrow is the good doctor's birthday. I figured rather than just myself, Terrace is going to go into the stuff that she had left in here, knowing that Flanders wouldn't risk letting anyone go through it.
He does not want to get shanked. Thank you very much.
And she's gonna pull out a neatly wrapped thing, and there's a little piece of parchment card on there that she has. You can tell by sort of how much the ink has sort of set into the paper. More recently added Safi and Raya's name to the from section.
Oh my god, I'm going to cry.
That's so cute. Ah!
I figured it would be wise to have this from all of us, rather than just myself.
If you think so.
I know you and the doctor do not see eye to eye often, but the two of you make a good team when you work together. And I think that there is a potential friendship there if you allow it.
I appreciate the sentiment, but I don't really think that's possible.
Why not?
Not now. Oh, wizards and their hubris.
Is it wizards or is it something else?
Oh, it's wizards.
Huh. Take it from someone who has lived a very, very long time. People will surprise you. There's even
Yeah.
there's even devils that can be tolerable.
Honestly, it's not him I'm worried about.
What is it?
Hmm.
She's like
I
tucking the
could tell
box
you, but
back
I'd
in.
have to kill you.
Ah, so it's work thing. Well, we'll find out in time then.
I hope you never do.
Why?
If I do my job right, then you never, ever have to know.
Well, just make sure that the good doctor does not come to harm from whatever this job is.
Try and convince him to stop sticking his nose in dangerous places then.
It is his nature.
Is
It
this about the
is-
tattoo?
Oh,
Welcome back,
hey,
Fedishins. Potentially.
Is that what you were drawing last night?
Ateris looks at Safi. So that is why.
Fedishins, do you remember the conversation we had last night? At all?
They shake their head left and right.
You fucking snitch. Alright.
If you had just asked, I allow you to do your job, providing it's not harming the doctor.
Safi just gives this very weighted look and doesn't say anything.
So it could potentially.
I don't want to hurt him. If he keeps acting like a fool, then I might.
Ateris is sort of gonna sigh and fold her arms. You're a good kid, Safi. Work is work. But you need to think about yourself as well. Just remember that when the time comes.
Fedishins comes over to you and it's like, look, he's staring right at you and say, why does Safi look like that other cat you know?
What?
Have you seen them?
Just a moment. In here, and she taps your forehead.
How much did you see?
You know other cats that look like me?
I guess saw a handshake and strange pause.
Ateris visibly pales. It's
What is the plant talking about?
you'll find a lot of people that look similar. That cat was something else though, not like Safi. Something worse, and if you ever see them, you need to tell me immediately, okay? And do not, under any circumstance, make an agreement with them or shake their hand. Do not make any deals with them. Promise me.
The fuck are you involved in?
Safi, you can go make a religion check.
Oh, hell yeah! Yeah.
Traditions
Big
kind of
fat
perhaps like
0.
fine. But I thought all your friends are good friends.
Not all. That was a extraneous circumstance. And
What's
she
your
like
religion check? What was your religion check?
I got an 11.
You don't know. Sorry.
Yeah.
Ateris takes a shaky, deep breath in. Was not expecting this week to be the week that stuff gets brought up again. Right.
Didn't expect a lot of things to come up this week, to be entirely honest.
I mean, yeah. Yeah. Look, you fought good out there.
Safi just...
Thanks for having my back.
Safi's just scratching at his throat again. Yeah, no. It's, You fight good. It's fucking cool fighting alongside you.
Going in the hells will do that to you. That and, 300 plus years of experience.
Jesus Christ, you old. Sorry, Jesus doesn't exist. That's a character from a book I like.
One of my friends is fond of.
It's a manga.
One of my friends is fond of saying "Mistra's tits."
Oh my god, Jesus is a guy from a book I like.
No, you know what Jesus is? Jesus is a bard.
Jesus is a bard.
He would be.
A famous bard from
bard
Norway.
He's a carpenter. He's a carpenter turned into a bard and also a bit of a cleric. I think he works with one of them. I don't know.
He's a family man.
Anyways. But yeah, you're fucking old. Jeez. Okay.
Yeah, just... It happens. It happens.
All right. And with that, I think Allegan and Raya come back up at this point in time and into the door, and you're all able to take a moment to breathe and reflect upon the day itself and prep for kind of like take a wind down and enjoy some food and drink and tea and otherwise. Is there anything that anybody would like to do before you all attempt to take a long rest this evening?
Shins, did you pass over the bag?
Oh, yeah! And she passes the bag to Ateris.
The terrace just kind
They
of...
were talking about lots of stuff, and it was really interesting.
We were having conversations. Doctor Allegan,
Yes.
can I, Are you okay? She's like specifically looking at Allegan and then glances at the wrist.
He cut a skull open.
What?
Yes, he
Sorry?
did.
Man, you
Wait,
are
wait,
just
wait
a
a sec.
blabbermouth.
You're
We can't
in
tell you shit,
the
huh?
room, and I'm going to shut the door.
Okay. All right. Hey, citizens, I didn't tell you anything that. Actually, never mind. I don't remember anything. You're fine.
Citizens
It
apparently
would be
is a bit of a.
suspicious it would be suspicious from anybody else except for Raya.
Yep.
I mean, at
Thedishins
this
is a
rate,
bit of a
Thedishins
blabbermouth,
might remember for you.
Oh, for sure.
Look, I collected some organs while we were out. It's fine. They were all from
You what?
I
We're
wanted
not.
to
You're
get-
not.
By the way, Thedishins, you can eat those bodies if you wish. They're just going to get taken by wildlife anyway.
Oh, perfect. I wasn't sure. Yes, I collected some body parts. It's fine. Nothing that can be sourced back to us, and it's
But why?
Federation says, "Awesome!" And she goes to the window and like kind of looks intently at Raya for a minute, and just like, okay, I think he did it like this, and opens
No,
the
wait.
window and
Oh,
climbs.
no,
oh
no.
my god, no! Kid's gonna
Well-
die.
Is now the point where I should point out that a terrorist was one of those parents that was just like, they've got to learn.
Yeah.
I mean, I
and
guess
you
I
hear
don't have
this,
bones.
and you
So-
see Federation just fall out the window,
Okay.
and you hear this thud.
Okay.
Um,
Ow!
Oh god. Raya is looking up. No.
Yeah, just
no,
runs
you're
over the
supposed
door.
to-
Or window.
You're supposed to roll. You are supposed to tuck in and roll. You don't just fall flat down.
Federations is flat out on the ground and just kind of like rolling back and forth, clutching their head.
Are you okay?
Are you okay?
I mean, I jumped down there after them, but I'm bleeding all over the floor currently, so probably not the best
Please
idea for
don't.
me.
But yes, Federations. Fuck. I just shut the window really quickly. I collected organs. It's fine, and I run out the door. Go check on Federations.
Raya just looks over and like, I don't. Okay, maybe it's just me, but I don't think he's sure that's fine.
It is for
I can't-
research.
Okay, like and Raya just holds the book like research like this, or research like
A bit
You
of
know
both.
what? You know what? I don't want to know. I'm just going to scratch that from my book for today. I got a lot to write.
Right, now we're
Yeah.
gonna rush out. You'd find Federations kind of rubbing their head as they're coming around the corner, and they just kind of give you a look. It's like, but he made it look so cool.
Yes, and they also have significant amounts of training to allow them to do this stuff. Don't jump out of windows. I did not think I would have to explain that to you. You saw a lot of our memories. You understand how breakable you are now. Do you have bones? I don't know.
They look down at the arm and say, and kind of like you can see them stick a finger into themselves, and it like the vines around their arm just kind of like expand and grow, and they can stick their finger all the way through their arm,
Oh,
and they kind
no
of pull back and
bones.
shunk.
I see. All right. Are you hurt? How many fingers am I gonna hold? And I'm gonna hold up like 3 fingers. How many fingers am I holding up? You know how to count.
Kind of
We've
like
covered
they
this.
rub their head at this point in time, kind of look at you and.
Do not read my mind. Just look with your eyes.
They open their eyes again. 3?
Yes. Okay. I'm gonna check their pupils to see if they're like reacting normally. I'm just gonna use. the
They
little
have no
globule of light.
pupils.
Great. You are very hard to treat.
At which point, then they look
Go eat
they're
bodies.
fairly
I'll
in
see you
fit
in
health.
20 minutes. Go eat bodies. I'll see you later. Be
You see
home
as you like
by
kind of as you kind of like
sundown.
as you walk past as like one of the guards who's like after leaving the yoga gets like taking a bite of banana and just like sees it, like, hears that as you're going past and just like turns and it's like I didn't see nothing. I
No,
hear
you did
nothing.
not.
This citizen skips off into the dark.
All right, I will head back into the tavern. All right, Federations is fine. Does anybody have any questions about what's in the bag?
Why organs?
For research.
Can I get the stuff that I stuffed in there beforehand out?
Oh, of
Yeah.
course. Everything is sealed and everything is clean. I made sure. I also have this, and I pulled up the 2 big bags of ice I cut on the way up.
That's not for drinks, is it?
No, it's not.
You could have just lied.
A terrace is going to tear one of the bags a little bit, grab like a two-handed handful, and put them in the like water jug that's on the cabinet. Now we have ice for
Take
drinks.
the ice now. Take the ice now that you want. Everything else gets to go to the brain.
Ew.
What?
I'm just gonna go ahead and thank Brain Freeze for that.
Just, you gonna poke at a brain?
Yes, with magic.
Cool. Great.
It's
Fun.
it could be worse.
It could.
Like one time one time
A
I ate a frog and I was knocked out for a while for it.
You hear the peal of thunder as lightning crashes outside, and a torrent of rain begins to fall.
Oh. Okay,
Fitishins is out there in a storm.
They're fine. They don't have any bones.
They're a plant, and I don't know if you've ever seen like a tree get struck by lightning, but it's not pretty.
A terrace opens the window, whistles in the direction of Fitishins, and just like calls out, "Don't be long. There is lightning."
You hear in your head, Kay!
This fucking kid.
They are doing teen things. Yeah, it's
And you hear
Honest-
a crunch.
They're really not.
Can I communicate back telepathically by chance?
Do you want to attempt to?
Yes, because I mean
Alright,
they're in my
I
head
would like you to go
anyway.
ahead and make a wisdom check.
A wisdom?
Yes.
Let's go.
Because it's not spellcasting based, so it's a natural telepathy.
What's my wisdom? +2. Okay, that is a 16.
16. You are. It takes you a moment to kind of like focus, and it's a strange sensation you have, like that kind of washes over you. There's definitely like kind of elation. There's happiness. There's giddiness. There's this kind of euphoric feeling. There's a sense of growth and a flush of memories that you feel kind of go past.
Oh, fascinating and kind of terrifying. Can you please not crunch while you're in my head?
Hi.
Okay, get back before you get struck by lightning, and wipe your feet at the door so that Flanders doesn't have as much to clean.
I can try climbing the wall.
You know what? Sure, just don't fall off again. Allegan will have a heart attack, and knock on the window so that I can open it.
Okay.
A terrace is like
crunch.
a terrace was like staring like intensely straight ahead during that, not blinking, and then she kind of just relaxes and stops. They are crunching in my head very loudly right now, but they will be back shortly. Honestly, it's like having Alice around again. I need a drink.
Well, that's good. Yes. All right. Everybody out of my room. Ba-ba-ba.
Oh,
Okay, okay, fine.
sorry.
Including
Alright,
me.
I think if there are other things that could be done would probably best to be done a little bit like offline, unless there's something that anyone would specifically like to request, so we can at least advance things along a little bit. But
Yeah,
if there's
yeah.
anything
No,
that
no,
wants
no,
to be
wait.
done this evening, you are all able to have
We're
the
good. We're good.
time and wherewithal
We're good.
to complete a long rest.
Progress.
I think the only
Let's
thing
go.
a
That
terrace,
spell.
the only thing a terrace would want to do would be to take a look at Allegan's wrist and to like stitch
Oh,
themselves
yes.
up. But yeah.
I'm also gonna write out that letter to Sam.
Yeah. You would have seen that on Allegan's wrist is that the tattoo has expanded and almost has the kind of these web-like veins beginning to kind of peel out, and it almost looks more organic and natural, as opposed to kind of something that was tattooed on in terms of like a straight line and similar.
Mm-hmm.
Like there's definitive growth to it that is not necessarily natural, well, not natural per se, but definitely like the continued use of it in multiple ways and fashions, as well as also probably other things, is definitely either it inspired its continued growth.
Ataris notably does not mention Safi and their activities. Well,
Okay.
but other than that, she stitches herself up and...
At one
Look,
point,
yes.
then, while you are inspecting Allegan, you hear this thunk, 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 thunk.
Oh, one moment. She walks over, opens the window.
A sopping wet Thittershins climbs out onto the bed and just
No.
They're just
Presto,
muddy
presto,
feet.
presto, 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 presto. Fuck you.
and just shakes a whole bunch, and water just sprays
Like
in all
dog.
directions.
Okay.
Interestingly enough, they look like they've gained about an inch in height.
Ooh.
And their skin actually look more humanish even at that point in time. Like like their skin and the foliage is almost like flattened down now to be like a complete skin, like almost texture at this point in time.
Nice.
Including the fact that the skin is like flat now, that they have very full features in terms of breasts, and at this point of actually looking very feminine. Well, at least feminine in the sense of that they look very like humanoid.
Yes.
Like before, they looked very distinctly kind of elven in terms of like being Polish, and now they've actually kind of like
Thicker
begun to
shins.
fill out.
Thicker shins.
Their eye color has also changed to be almost just, you can start to see pupils forming, where like before the rest of it's kind of this soft golden green, well now there's the little kind of this bright, almost like violet to like almost a violet pupil in a sense.
Ooh. Did you have your fill?
I did. I learned a lot.
Good.
And like you can see her like take out a dagger at this point in time and like flip it up in the air, catch it, toss it back and forth, and like move it around, summon up a vine and flick it, and you can see that it then throws the dagger cleanly point directly into the wall, and she smiles.
Ataris can't help but smile and sort of pats her on the back. Well done. Self-defense is an important skill to have.
I can do lots of things too. Like she then at this point like flips over, stands on a single hand, spreads leg wide, and it's like, I'm getting better at being able to be acrobatic.
Well, very good. So it seems
Now,
you
if you can
learned
be
something.
acrobatic without your feet on the bed.
Allegan's
Just
the
chewing them.
responsible parent.
Feet on ground and not on bed unless you are sleeping. Get out.
Kind of like sighs and sets her feet on the ground.
Do not sigh in that tone of voice.
And she gives you big pouty eyes.
These do not work on me. Go. Shoo-shoo.
She like kind of puffs up her lip and kind of sits down, and you can see like tears beginning to kind of like well up the edges.
Insight.
Make an insight check.
Ateris is watching with absolute pride.
God damn it, that's an 8.
They seem like
5,
genuinely
that's
sad.
still- even with the +5.
+5. You get the feeling that I think you're a little sad, but they're kind of more putting on a show.
Look, we will find you a bed that nobody's sleeping in that you can put your feet on. This is not one of them. This is where I sleep. I do not want your muddy feet. I do not put my muddy feet where you sleep. Do not do the same to me.
I don't care.
I do. Respect and concern for others is important. Now off.
So they get off and kind of say, okay. Can I have a hug?
Yes. Do you want me to teach you how to dissect the brain or
They
not?
grab you in a hug and squeeze, and you can just feel like their whole like, kind of like moisture from their skins in the rain just stop out onto your clothes, and they let out a peal of laughter and sprint out the door.
Ateris is
shake
trying
my
very
hand
hard not to laugh.
Do not laugh. You are encouraging them.
Didn't say a word.
Is Ryan Safi doing anything this evening? Real quick.
Nothing much. Just Raya writing in his like in his notebook, make sure double checking with Safi, making sure everything's correct. Having tea.
Right.
Then Ryan's going to sleep.
Then I think we will
Yeah.
leave it here for this session. We will pick up next time with the starting of the next day after your long rest.
Yay!
Which
You will
next
sleep.
time is next week.
Yes!
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Yes. Great. And hopefully we
one
won't
week.
get jumped
Only
this
1
time.
week.
No.
I make no promises.
I literally avoided them so I wouldn't get jumped, and now you just. Fine. It's fine.
Tee-hee.
Teehee, everything's fine. I have a brain to dissect.
Oh goodness.
Hey, are you sure you have your medical license?
Yes. Whether it's still
Getting-
valid is the
Like
question.
you have
Getting
a medical
medic
license
vibes.
like the medic does.
Yeah. Where is your Archimedes?
I
It's-
could turn Yana into a bird. This could work.
Mm-hmm.
okay.
Archimedes?
Archimedes?
Just treating Raya accidentally snaps like, oh, don't worry, bones grow back, and just looking at his tears like, no, they don't.
No, they don't.
No, they don't.
Because I'm gonna be honest, I think Raya's the only one who's actually trusts Allegan enough to be on his operating table.
Oh, Ateris does.
Yes. but
Safi is now. Oh, sorry. You go.
It's like yes, but Terrace, when he knows exactly what it is, Raya will let Allegan experiment.
I'm not gonna experiment on people I like.
Yet.
Oh, so you like him?
I already said that. I called you my friend.
I had to hear it again.
Now who's fishing for stuff?
Yep.
Yeah. Safi is now low-key scared of Allegan too. So didn't like him before.
Why?
Now is like low-key scared. Yeah, I'm just gonna do some magic shit on a brain. Yeah, that's great. Cool, fine.
Yeah,
and also I
after-
harvested organs.
After Ateris was
not in a
trying
person.
to, get them to be friends.
It's
No,
so
that was
good.
like-
The timing was perfect.
Oh, that is amazing.
God.
Oh, I get to take my spell. Now that we-
Yeah. What spells
I
are you guys
have-
taking?
I have Misty Step now.
Hey.
Ateris is picking up cure wounds because she's sick of seeing Allegan push
Ooh.
himself.
Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea.
I'm
Yeah.
not gonna lie. I thought one of us was gonna drop then. Like drop to 0 HP
Yeah.
there.
I was a little scared, but I was like, I feel like we have a good handle on this. We're starting to get that like fighting synergy.
Yeah, we're getting that
The
flow.
29 damage from the infernal
Hellish-
the
Hellish
the
Rebuke.
hellish
that
rebuke.
was fucked.
A
No,
lot.
that was good. That was big. How much HP did he have?
62.
Damn. Took a bite out of him for sure.
Okay, yeah, no. That Hellish Rebuke was hitting different. It was a hot ones challenge. It was a hot ones challenge. It
Yeah.
failed.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
So
Try to
good.
take a. Try to take. It's like. Oh god.
Yeah. Why am I crying?
Oh dear. Well, like we were saying, next session will be next week, which is really exciting.
Oh my god, I'm so excited.
And
We
then
are
you'll need to
two-
figure out as to what to do in terms of like, do you go down to investigate the cavern? What do you do with Thittershins? Do you continue
We've
to
also-
explore around Oparl? Do you head north to Dapplegate?
Well, we
There are
do
options
know
abound.
that we need to follow after that other party because they're potentially going to infect Dapplegate.
Yeah,
And
that
make
could be
things
an issue.
worse.
Oh no.
I'm not looking forward to this.
We've also got Allegan's debt.
Yeah, that needs to be paid off like tomorrow.
Immediately.
Yeah, that was the plan. Like, we have money now.
Yeah, we do. Oh, how much did we get paid?
They got paid 300 gold. So each of
Okay,
you
right.
I think should get
total.
300
if
divided
math
by
serves me
4
right.
is...
It's like 75, I think.
Okay.
Something.
And how
Alright.
much was the coins we got before? Oh, you put it in chat. Awesome. Thank
It's
you.
in chat. It's in chat.
Yeah, I separated everything out.
Oh, excuse me.
So we each get 75.
Yeah, each of us. Yeah, each of us get 75. I just checked.
We also have some stuff to sell too. So
Yes,
Just
the
getting
exception
all
you
that
do have.
together. Yeah.
One thing that
think I wanna
Thittershins
go in
would
that
report
hole.
upon returning back is that people had already, like, boots were already gone, clothes were already gone.
Mm. Oh yeah.
That's what I forgot to get. I forgot to take the shoes.
it's on you.
Nah, man. You know how much people would pay for some good? It's like for some half decent
Good
boots.
Yeah.
No.
Well,
Alright. No. He cannot let Nork hear that he forgot to take somebody's shoes.
Ripperonis, my friend.
all right.
As per usual, if you guys would like to see your art in the art reel at the end of each session, send them through. Also, make sure to send questions or art to either our email through the card or to our Tumblr page, which you can also find on the card. VODs go up after the sessions. This one will be getting uploaded tomorrow. So you'll be able to find that one on YouTube as well. And we are weekly now. So next session is
Yeah.
next week. Monday for those in the Northern Hemisphere, Tuesday for those in the Southern Hemisphere. Outside of that, I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. We are 2 followers away from 500. So if you're not following,
So close.
Soon.
chuck us a follow. I do
Soon.
think I'm going to raid over to the Vactaire though. They are also playing Dungeons and
cool.
Dragons, and they are doing a fundraiser for Pride Month. So,
Oh, hell yeah.
they're a fun little D&D stream. They're doing episode 96 of their Mistwalkers campaign, which is a Ravenloft Domains of Dread game. So we will raid over to them, I think.
Thank you everyone for coming along with us on today's episode of And We Went Out Roving. It's always been a fun time, especially today. A little bit less happened than the normal, but a lot happened in character, so some good angsty drama and similar. Next time, there's a lot that can be playing out, so we will hopefully look to see you all here next time. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, and go out, cause some good trouble.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Later.
And we're ready.
Then...
Yeah. Oh.